Oh. Jaden in the chat seems to be spitting bars. I see the crystal raindrops fall. They're the beauty of it all. When the sun comes shining through. What prompted this, Jaden? Why'd you start typing in bars in the chat? Oh, so can you hear me? Can you hear me? I don't know what the heck happened, but I got a random case of the sniffles, so apologies in advance for any boogies you might see on the stream tonight. Oh, how we doing though? This lovely Friday evening. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, alright. Alright, you can hear me. Good stuff. Also, I think I'm gonna start when the timer is at 1 minute because I started the countdown 1 minute late. So, we're about to hit 6:30. And thanks everybody for stopping by for this not Ultra Magnus stream. It's a figure that I've been looking forward to for a while, but I do anticipate a, well, let's just say a puzzle of a transformation. So because this is a Friday stream, it's gonna go on for a while. And that's not even including the Q&A, which of course we'll do after we play with the thing. You know how it goes at this point, if you've been watching. And if you haven't, please subscribe. You should have a fun time tonight. World of Ships is asking, how big is it? You talking about the figure or... The figure's masterpiece scale. I'll just say that. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, just a few seconds until we hit a minute. Oh, actually, it is 6:30 where I am at right now, so I think that's the end of the countdown there. Woo! Alright, so hopefully my sinuses clear up during the course of the stream. But, like I said before, I feel a little sniffly. But Big Bird. I forget how that character sounds. Alright. Alright. Let me get my materials in order here. Let me drink some water, actually. There we go. It is now 6:30. I am overriding the countdown because the countdown was late. Ah. Okie dokie, chap. You guys ready for a Friday stream? Let's go. I know I drank on the Wednesday stream, but you bet there's gonna be some alcohol tonight. Later though. We'll everything at its own pace. Desatoya 51. You are speaking the truth there. That's gonna be a rough few years, I think. Alright. Okay. Here we go then. Freaking tariffs on third-party transformers.
Dragon 213 tipped $5.
Hold
Heyo,
that
Johnny.
thought.
Hope you feel better. Also, let's go live. Also, have you seen the Heat Ray version of the Millennium Godzilla from Hi Toys? Can you say pre-ordered? Also, did you get a chance to watch the Godzilla channel? I suggested your thoughts on them.
No, I didn't get a chance to see that. Also, the Heat Ray Millennium Godzilla looks really good. I will most likely pre-order it, but again, can Haya Toys stop cooking and start serving? They haven't even released the normal version yet, and they've already announced the Heat Ray version. I don't know. I mean, I love what they're doing, but they just gotta start releasing more shit. That's all I'm trying to say. Also, about the Godzilla channels that you recommended me, I should ask the same to you guys. If you guys did your homework from last stream, we can talk about that later. But for now, we're gonna get started. So, where was I? I said, tariffs on Chinese third-party transformers. I can't deal with that now. Hey, my name is Jobby, and just reminding you, order your Shin Jobby U2 plush before April 19 Once it's gone forever. Don't say I didn't warn you. But with all that, but with that aside, tonight we will be playing with the Fantastic Model MARGH. I have no idea why he's called this, but obviously, for any Transformers fans, this is a third-party G1 Ultra Magnus Masterpiece scale, and I've been looking forward to this for a while, ever since I saw it announced. I think it's just, the figure just looks so good. I'm not even the biggest Ultra Magnus fan. I've always liked his design, but the character, you know, he's fine. But the toy, this toy looks like it can be a goddamn banger. And just based on the style of the packaging, you could... This is fans' toys. This is fans' toys, right? I don't know why they rebrand occasionally. You have Fantastic Model here. You got Robo Paradise here, but it's all fans' toys. So, yeah, fans' toys, Ultra Magnus. And what is really intriguing to me about this particular Ultra Magnus is that it actually has the armor-up feature of the original G1 toy. And what I'm super curious about is how the hell are they going to pull that off while still having the fully armored-up mode being articulated. So, very excited for that. It's essentially a test run for Masterpiece-style pretenders, I guess you can say. And also, it's another Optimus Prime. Come on. Come on. All right. So, before I go ahead and open this up, so I've already unboxed it a little bit, haven't pulled out the figure itself, but before we do that, just want to say, everybody in the chat, thank you very much for stopping by here. Let's have a fun one tonight. And if you've never been to one of these streams before, we're just going to be playing with this figure. These are my first impressions, so anything I say here can change over time, but let's say 8 times out of 10, my opinions, my first impressions are basically the same as my final opinion, but you'll just have to wait for the full review of this guy, right? Anyway, while I play with this guy and explore all of its features and complexities, feel free to continue chatting away right there. There you go. Ask me anything. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, if you need me to see something, instead of spamming and crying about it in the chat, I highly implore you to donate, because that is 100% guarantee that I am going to see your comment or question. So, it can be any amount. It can be a freaking penny for all I care, but that is a guarantee that I will see your comment or question, and it does help the channel, so I really do appreciate that. Alrighty then. One more thing, Jackie. New review tomorrow on the main channel. So I don't want anybody to cry about, why do you stream so much? And why don't you post on the main channel? New review tomorrow. And not only just a new review, Kang Toys. And you thought I wouldn't complete it this year. Come on. Look forward to it. Subscribe to the main channel if you haven't. It's a fun one, and it might get a little Lori is what I'm trying to say. All right. With all of that being said, let's finally get into this thing. I'm excited, but I'm also terrified, because I've heard a few people say that the transformation on this guy is nothing to scoff at. And you know how I get when it comes to complicated transformations. We'll just have to see for ourselves tonight. And because this is my first time playing with it, this is gonna be a long one. So strap in, crack open a cold one if you want. It's gonna be a long one. It's a Friday stream, so I am down to stream later than usual. And after we play with the figure and explore all its facets, we're gonna be doing a live Q&A/Hangout where I will open some alcohol. Unless the figure makes me drink earlier, but we'll see what happens. All right. We got his jacubis, very nice. We have a really nice looking gun. Oh, the hell? It's not zooming. It's not zooming. Yeah. Come on. Give me that zoom, bitch. Ah. There you go. There you go. Got a gun. Unboxing. Quentin Rom says, Jobby, is the instruction book readable? We're gonna find out. I don't know yet. I don't know yet, and I am very anxious. I am very anxious. Jay Watt says, a part separator is required. I almost got blisters from this figure. Well, good thing I got it right here. Oh, yeah. Hey, Jobby, where's the DX9 part separator? I sold it. DX9 part separator is officially gone. Whoever bought the DX9 Gewalt from me at TFCon LA 2025, first of all, thank you. And second of all, take care of that part separator. It's been through a lot. Oh, we got some, I love you, Elliot! Thank you! Ooh, Luxana, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. That is a certified alien invasion, and I'm surprised that the notifications aren't spamming I love you, alien. So I guess that's a good thing. Thank you so much, Luxana. Really appreciate that. And everybody thank Luxana. Whoever became a member thanks to Luxana's gift, you gotta give her a I love you, alien emote. Come on, use those custom emotes. I like seeing it, and I'm sure Luxana will appreciate it too. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, that's really nice. A blue Energon axe. Has that ever been deployed in a piece of Transformers media? I don't know, I'm a fake fan. Like I said, I'm not a big fan of the Ultra Magnus character, but I've always liked his design. Oh, and by the way,
swivel here.
While I was yapping the whole time, thank you so much, I just realized, god damn it, what is this? What is this? It's fine. I honestly don't have to do it. I mean, I will do it for the full review, but I don't have to do it right now. I would just have to find my plastic cutters. Actually, you know what? We will do it. We will do it when the time comes. And finally, well, first of all, yep, that's all the accessories. Finally. Woo-ho-ho-ho. Why has it actually been a long time since I've taken a look at a proper G1 third-party figure? When was the last time I did this? It feels just something about this, especially for fans toys. It feels super nostalgic, and I think that the full review that I make of this should be a banger in terms of views, because I'm sure people want more third-party G1 reviews. God damn, but it does look really, really good. Whew! That is Ultra Magnus for sure. Oh, and I love that too. So, obviously, this is a third-party Transformer, not officially licensed by Takara or Hasbro. However, you do get a blank spot on the chest here so that you can put an Autobot logo. I'm not going to do that tonight because I take notoriously too long to apply stickers. You know how it is. But I will definitely do that later for the full review. That's great. I was a little concerned about that when looking at the pictures because you had this little bit of shoulder detail. Thought they were going to put it right here, but no, they kept it empty. They kept it empty for an Autobot logo. Great stuff. God damn, this looks so good. Oh, backpack is clean as hell. This is exactly how I remember Ultra Magnus from the Transformers the movie, and I'm sure he even has a matrix chamber, so that, yeah. Just looking at this in person looks really, really good. Getting some good vibes from this guy. And hopefully it doesn't get ruined by the transformation. It can all go downhill. Oh. Kaiju Mainland says, 3 years ago. Is that right? 3 years ago since I did my last third-party G1 figure. Or I should say, third-party G1 Masterpiece style figure. Feels like it's been a while. More like 2 years. Okay. But anyway, it's great to be back. It is great to be back to taking a look at some G1 style third-party Transformers figures here. Ooh. I suppose. Oh, hold on. One more thing to unpack. Obviously, we're not going to go anywhere without these set of instructions here. I'm even afraid to split his legs apart without doing something wrong. But if the... Ooh, that's a pretty thick booklet, too. So if this booklet doesn't have anything to say about posability or the play features, not going to be too happy about that. All right, let's take a look. We got his accessories. Oh, there we go. We got a matrix. We got some alternate faces, but the instructions do not tell you that some assembly is required. That's a little lame, especially for the price of this thing. By the way, should have said this at the beginning, but if you guys are interested in this figure at any point, I have linked it in the description there, so go check that out if you want. Big shout out to the Show Z store. They did not send this to me for free, but I did buy this for free because I have store credit. Thanks to you guys, if you decide to buy anything from the Show Z store, please use my code JOBBY, J-O-B-B-Y, and I will get some store credit with every purchase you make. Unfortunately, you don't get a discount or anything like that, but it helps me out, so thank you very much. And thanks for donating. For anybody donating under $5, just wait a little bit. I will read your donations out loud later, but if you want me to respond immediately, that's $5 and above because of my TTS bot. All right. Here we go. Okay, so right after the accessories, it just goes straight into the transformation. Jesus. This thick-ass booklet and the majority of it is the transformation. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be a fun one, isn't it? A fun one. We'll see. I mean, so far, the instructions seem very comprehensible, which is better than I can say for Kang Toys. All right. Okay. Caution. Hey, when you get to this part, man, you gotta use a little bit of the caution, man. You gotta be cautious, man. You gotta be caution. Use the caution so you don't get into an accident, my beauty grandson. All right. Okay, so these steps are taking us to the White Optimus. There you go. Okay. It's even got a bit of the DK font. And then after that, we're gonna take the White Optimus into its truck mode and getting some flashbacks here. Just looking at all these goddamn steps. Can we say a 6-hour stream tonight? I'm telling you, strap in. We're gonna do it all. Oh boy. Can we say 6-hour stream? Just based on all of this panel flipping and oh, Jesus, 3 wheels and 1 leg? Okay. Oh Jesus, I'm sweating. I am sweating just looking at this. Oh. The truck mode does look really good though. But we'll see. We'll see in a bit. But I just want to know what we're getting into, all right? I'm not padding. I just want to know what we're getting into. And then, of course, the armor is going to turn into the trailer. And that's going to get you that classic Ultra Magnus trailer mode. But Jabby, I thought you hated punch for me. It's okay here because it's a reference to the original G1 toy. That's how I'll cope. And there you go. Okay, you know, a good thing that I flipped throughout the whole booklet because at the very end they tell you how to replace certain accessories. So we'll just do that right after we get this guy set up. So let's put... Oh, hold on. Ooh. There might be some difference between photo and final product. Okay, good to know. All right, so this is just telling you how to insert the matrix, I suppose. I'm assuming the matrix is already inside there. We're going to figure all that out. All right. Okay. Without further ado, chat, let's play with this thing, huh? How we feeling so far? You guys as nervous as I am after taking a look at that booklet? Whew. We'll see what happens. Quinch and Ron, they are very nice instructions, though. I do also remember that the Robot Paradise, one of my favorite figures ever, also had really good instructions, and that transformation was fairly complicated. So, you already know, this isn't my first rodeo when it comes to complex transformations. It shouldn't be that bad. Right? You know what? I should shut up before I jinx myself. Okay. If I were a true professional, this is where I would bring in my black pleather gloves.
Swivel here.
Thank you. But nah. I can't deal with that now. I'm gonna get my hand grease all over the figure here. That's how we do it. That is the jobby style of reviewing. Get my hand grease on this $250 die-cast metal figure. And what the hell? Oh, weird. The arms were swiveled backwards for the packaging. There you go. And then swivel that. Ooh. Ooh. So one of the things that I was most excited about is figuring out how posable this guy is, even with this super mode armor gimmick. Because if you guys don't know, when a figure has really bulky armor, it usually inhibits the posability. But it seems that these guys here have perfected the technology. Even with it being an armored up Optimus, this guy seems to be hyper-articulated, but we'll find out. Is there a waist swivel? There's gotta be a waist swivel, dude. There's gotta be a waist swivel. Famous last words, huh? I don't know if there's a waist swivel here. At least you get a really good ankle pivot. There you go. Oh. I guess we'll figure out more once we actually de-armor it, once we naked him up. All right, let's not cry about the waist articulation quite yet. I don't know. Individually articulated fingers, very nice, and they feel very good. There you go. We got some swivel here. Can look up that far, looks down not too far. This is a really good looking piece though. We got all the skirts moving up. Butt skirts too? That's just one big butt skirt here. Oh, actually, I see. It's you get some more skirt armor underneath the Ultra Magnus skirt armor because, of course, this is an armored up Optimus Prime. So there you go. Ooh, that feels nice. Very solid, despite all its bulk and die-cast metal. You could see all that die-cast metal, too. Definitely could feel it. Oh, man, this feels nice. Yep, die-cast metal joints. Kind of wish there was a die-cast metal beautiful spread, but that is just a friction joint. Oh, actually, pretty tight. Pretty tight for a friction joint. Okay. Yep, I am going to hold any ultimate judgments before I fully explore the figure, but so far so good. I gotta figure out the waist swivel situation though. Don't want to cry about it, but I gotta find out, and we will find out. But right now, doesn't seem like he has one, which is what is the opposite of I'm gonna come. Farron says, also the crotch needs some more transforming for the proper look. Is that right? Again, I guess we'll find all of that out later once we actually get into converting this guy. There we go. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Hopefully you don't get sick watching the stream. Okay. Double checking certain things. All right. Okay. So you can switch out his head. Let's do that. Very similar. I would say actually identical. The feature is identical to the MP44 Optimus Prime's head switch feature. You just slide that out, and then you can replace it with this really cool I don't think this has ever happened in the cartoon, but goddamn, that looks sick. So yeah, it's his real head poking out of his armor face. That I love that. That's the sculpting on that is beautiful too. That looks legit, man.
Spice
Really cool.
a Pack tipped
Thank you.
$5. Hey Jobby, I love your vids. I have bad depression and your videos make me cry laughing. You're awesome. Keep being you.
Thank you so much for your support, and I'm glad that I could help you out throughout your troubles. Oh, okay. It's based on a Dreamwave cover. Well, it goes hard, and it makes me hard. This looks great. What a great idea, and they pulled it off beautifully. God, yeah, that looks so sick. Oh, gotta be careful with this Optimus antenna. Seems a little thin. Kind of see how thin that is. Yeah, it looks good. How about his other alternate faces? And by the way, just the tightness of the head on here feels really nice. It, unlike MP44, it feels like it doesn't feel like this head wants to pop off. You can see that there's actually a bit of resistance and a bit of click when you get that in, so it's not gonna slide off on you randomly. Okay. Now the face switching feature will require us some assembly. Which do we do that? I'll take it to the chat. But before we potentially bring out the plastic cutters here, let me go ahead and take out the face. So it's a bit tight. Bullshit. Oh yeah, goddamn. Hope it's not serious. Okay, so very tightly connected here. Actually, I think it would be better if I just removed the head and did this separate from the body. Oh yeah, it's a really tight peg. Oh, there we go. There we go. And then we could just slide that up. And then from here, we can unplug the face. Beautiful face sculpt as well. You can just hear the voice of Robert Stack and whoever did his voice in the show proper, but I just know Robert Stack did him in the movie. I can't deal with that now. That's all I remember. And like I mentioned earlier, his alternate faces, they look great. Really great expressiveness here. But assembly is required. So do I assemble it, chat? Yes or no? I will find my plastic cutters. I will bring out my cutting mat, and we will do a quick build and chill. But it's up to you, chat. A runner, exactly, Akira.
Did you say yeah?
Do it. How many faces do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then including the default face. That's 6 faces in total. So really nice, really good amount of faces. Okay, we're gonna do it. Give me your face. Let's go. So let me bring out my cutting mat. Dick is as small as your tiny cutting mat. Showing no mercy, better call me White Devil. Can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of Swivel. Shout out to anybody who actually listened to that track on Spotify and all available music platforms. And let me find my my plastic cutters here. Won't be that long of a process, but I need my good ones here. Where the hell did I put it? Where the hell did I put that thing? Come on. I found my stickers. Nah, I won't put the stickers on yet. That'll take long. That'll take longer than me putting the faces together. There we go. Found it. Okay. J Rod was here says, is this the one with the white Optimus? Yes, it is. One of the main reasons why I was so intrigued about it. Breaking news, Jobby likes white Optimus more than the colored one. Is he confirmed for racist? Alright. We got our good plastic cutters here. My Western God Hands J pliers, or Vulcan. Really good pair of cutters that have served me for many years now, and they haven't gone dull. So, perfect time to do a little build and chill. Let's do it. Been a while. Been a long while since I've done this. So, enjoy it. So all you Gundam ghosts in the chat, be happy with what you got. So we're just gonna... Well, let me see. I believe all of the eyepieces are identical, so I don't have to match them up, which is nice. Okay. Let's just cut all the faces out first. Why not? Okay. There you go. And this cutter just runs or cuts through the runner like butter. Feels very good. But a little bit salty that they're making me perform the assembly line tasks when this thing is $250, but that's fine. We'll see if the figure justifies its price in other areas. So simply cut this off, and I still got it. Ooh, clean ass cut. Let's go. I still got it. Gundam Explained says, I knew I had to be here. There you go. It was fate. All shout outs to all you Gundam fans. This is the only the tangentially related thing to Gundam that I'm gonna be doing for the next few months. Yeah, when people ask me where's the next build and chill, I'll just refer them to this Transformers stream. There you go. I'm Rainbow says they're numbered, I think. Oh, they are. Let me see if the... Okay. Alright, great, great. Thanks for pointing that out, because they are indeed numbered. I don't know if I could get it on camera, but the face here... Oh, no, that's as far as it zooms. But there is a tiny molded number. A number 6. There you go. There's a number 6 there. And that's going to correspond to number 6 here on the eye. So thank you very much for pointing that out. And that... You might have saved us about 2 hours of stream. So thank you once again. Appreciate you. Alright. So... Whoa. Clean ass cuts thanks to the Vulcans. And then... Okay, perfect. Now we do the eyes. At the very least, I'm still good to just cut them off the runners because the numbers are on the pieces themselves. So that saves me a bit of trouble. Don't have to worry about losing my place here. I can just cut them off assembly line style. There you go. Beautiful metallic blue paint on the eyes. I will definitely ruin the finish, but that's fine because the nub will be hidden by the face sculpt. There we go. Mr. Donut Eater says, Jobby, which Gunpla model kit you hate the most? Have I really hated a Gundam model kit? Does anyone remember a Gunpla that I completely trashed on the same level as Bullform's Gladius? If my memory serves me correctly, and it often doesn't, I don't think that's the case. I don't think I've ever hated a Gunpla. Dislike the Gunpla, sure, but I don't think I've hated it. Same. Ah, beautiful. I will say, a Gunpla that I wasn't a big fan of. Never reviewed it, but trust me on this. The first version of the real grade RX-78-2, not a great kit. Along with the Zaku that came out alongside it, so that wasn't a great experience. That will be my answer. That is my least liked Gunpla.
Shield underscore of
Thank
underscore
you very
hope
much.
super chatted $5. Oh, you are
Thank you.
doing a model kit. Convenient. I want to ask, what thing do you use for filing off pieces from the rack? Past time I used a fingernail filer.
Well, thank you very much. I am not doing a model kit. This is still a Transformers review, but it just so happened that this G1 Masterpiece style third-party Transformer figure had runners. Some assembly was required for the alternate faces, but no, we're not doing Gundam. You know what? I guess for your own enjoyment, you could pretend that I'm doing Gundam. Also, for some sandpaper, fine grit sandpaper will work for you, or better yet, if you can get a hold of a sanding sponge. I think you're gonna love a sanding sponge. That a beautiful thing about the sanding sponge is that it can conform to contours. It's not the best when you're filing off straight pieces, but if you've got like curved pieces, like on a Zaku, for instance, a sanding sponge is gonna do you very well for what you're looking for. So look into that. Look into that. For straight edge pieces, I would recommend, I mean, nail file works. It's not the most ideal solution, but it's a good budget option. When I did build a lot of Gunpla, I used like a tiny piece of sandpaper. I just cut it out of a larger sheet of sandpaper, and then I taped that to a ruler. So if you can imagine, it's basically a ghetto nail file, but for the specific purpose of filing down plastic. And it worked. It worked well. So you could also use that solution, and man, that's looking good. But I see barely any difference from this face and the neutral face. Matter of fact, it's identical, isn't it? Am I tripping? Am I getting gaslit? Nope. Nope, actually, they are very, very slightly different. The one that we just assembled has rounded lips, and this one has more angular lips. That is bizarre. Oh well. Options. You have options, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we got eye number 4. Chats, if you were here for the beginning of the stream, someone is asking when my new video is coming out. Please let them know. Thank you. Before I crash out. Didn't do an all-nighter yesterday for nothing.
Hope super chatted $5. Thanks for the advice. I think I have some sanding sponges for next time. Also,
Nice.
whoops on the kit mistake. Only got here, so I thought it was.
Alright, well, glad that you can find that information helpful and enjoy your future builds. That's a great face. We got eye number 3.
Swivel
Goes to
here.
face number 3, and this is a nice smile. I'm not used to my G1 Transformers not having an evil grin. This is the most sincere smile that I've seen on one of these figures. It's because if you haven't noticed, most of the G1 Transformers that I do are Decepticons. Except, that might come as a shock to you because I do a lot of Optimus Prime reviews, but the rest of the time I'm doing a lot of Decepticons. So this is actually one of my few Masterpiece style Autobots in my collection. And I'm glad to have them. There you go. Nice warm smile. We have... Yep, eye number 2. That just slides right in. And that's going to give you a very concerned face. I can't deal with that now. And finally, we got eye number 5. There we go. He really can't deal with that now, and hopefully I don't feel that way about the transformation. But we're gonna find out very soon. Stay tuned. Stay on the line. You are not gonna want to miss my reaction to this potentially complicated transformation. Whether or not it's mind-bending or not. So, we'll see. It could either blow my mind, or it could break my mind. And I'm scared to find out, but we have to. There's only one way through. Alright, now, that will conclude the build and chill portion of the stream. The spontaneous build and chill portion. Hope you guys enjoyed that. This is definitely going in my Gundam playlist for no reason. Alright. And hopefully I don't inhale too much microplastics. You know, not as much as I do on a daily basis. Oh, there you go. That's his other line. Open, damn it, open. I forgot about that. Shout out to Thew for naming one of his series after that quote. Damn it, open. That is indeed one of his famous lines. Okay. So in honor of that, let's go ahead and replace his face with that particular one. Oh, that just looks great. And let's rearrange the camera here. Bring back the body. Slide that right in. And goddamn, he looks so good. God. A little bit of a rant here, related to the topic at hand. The amount of people that were so happy about Takara moving away from the animation accurate aesthetic. I disagree. I will say, the new MPG does look really fun, and freaking obviously I pre-ordered it and will review it. That's not even a question. But the amount of people that are celebrating that Takara is just giving up on the, you know, the clean, blocky aesthetic of Sunbow. Just, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan of the people's reaction to Takara abandoning that. And the reason why I say that is because I feel like throughout all their time trying for the animation accurate aesthetic with their figures, they failed. They failed almost constantly. MP44, Bumblebee, RC, Cliff Jumper that I don't even think is getting released anymore. They failed, and it feels like they could have tried more. It was, I feel like if you only maybe gave the engineers of the Super Genrai figure, get them on the case. They could have pulled it off at some point. What I'm trying to say is that I was waiting for that fabled day when Takara would fully catch up with a figure that looks like this. You know what I mean? I mean, it would cost $600 and include even more useless accessories, but still, it was something that I was potentially looking forward to, and it's never happening, and that's fine. You know, I do like the new direction. The new Optimus Prime does look very, very cool, but it's a bit of a shame that Takara just kind of, we're done. Saggy Boob RC, we're done. All right. Okay, but it's fine. At least we have third-party figures to carry that torch. So, what else can we do here? Let's take a look at more of his accessories. Seems like we can... Oh, gotcha. So we can take this gun, which looks really nice, by the way. And that tab folds. Oh, I see. So you can just rotate it on either side. So he's ambidextrous. Let's just plug that right in and check for the bitch grip. Ooh. Certified Gorilla Grip, dude. Let's go. This is a nice surprise. Technically, this is an Optimus Prime figure, and this has got to be the first Optimus Prime figure with the very solid grip on his weapon. Finally.
Dragon
It was
213
possible the
tipped
whole time. Thank you so much.
$5. Yes, they failed when it came to G1, but to me they didn't fail when it came to the Beast Wars Masterpiece figure.
That's true. I really do like Takara's Beast Wars Masterpiece figures. They're not perfect, but they are so close to perfect that it doesn't even matter. So I can't agree with you there. Takara really cooked with all of them. Except Leo Convoy. I'm not a big fan of that figure. I sold it. I sold it already. But everything else, all their, all the, the American cartoon, or Canadian cartoon, I guess. All their Canadian cartoon Beast Wars Masterpiece figures have been really good so far. Okay. Oh, looks like he has a very slight butterfly joint, but again, definitely gonna find out more about his articulation once we transform him. And yeah, I'm a little disheartened about the lack of a waist swivel, but it might not even be the case. I might be missing something here. Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out. There we go. I thought something was missing. There we go. His shoulder nipples. Perfect. Come on. It should just plug right in, like the other shoulder. Come on. There you go. Oh, yeah, he looks complete now. Wonder what these panels are for? Might be some alternate color shenanigans. So we'll find all of that out and more during this thick-ass booklet here. Thank you so much, by the way, for everybody donating. Oh, the panels are for the chest, is it? Okay. What context? Is it to give him some accurate, maybe toy accurate design or something? Kind of similar to what they did with the Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave? Something like that? He looks so good, Kidsen. Yeah. That, I find it hard to deny. He looks just as good, if not better, than I expected him to. It was that plus the armor up gimmick that sold me on this guy. Yeah, just this is Ultra Magnus. This is peak Ultra Magnus here. Proportionate. The details are beautifully sparse, just the way I like. All angles of the figure look good. Yeah, man. There's not much to complain about when it comes to his looks, for sure. Toon accurate, okay. So these are toon accurate chest panels. Where would they go? I guess I could look it up. Oh, I see. I think. Yeah, I'll look it up. Cartoonishly cool. It's a good way to put it. I would agree with that assessment. I see. So these are, wait, hold on. Opaque replacement part is included and can be swapped easily by plug. Oh, gotcha. So, yeah, I'm getting it now. My brain's a little small, forgive me. Yeah, there we go. So it's, oh, yeah, God, a lot of grease on that window. So it's not cartoon accurate that he has the chest windows like Optimus. So these are more cartoon accurate. And thank you very much for continuing to donate. Stay tuned. As much of a fan of the cartoon accurate aesthetic as I am, I think I do prefer the windows. This does look good though. I do prefer the little bit of a transparency on these. Yeah, but let's see if it opens up like the cartoon. Huh? Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. So 2 to the side, 1 up top, And then his chest. His Optimus chest here. Just gonna open that up. And that's gonna reveal the classic Matrix chamber. Ooh. Alright, let me refer to the instructions again before I break something. Yep, we just swing those open. And... Alright. Very typical. Very typical Optimus chest shenanigans. Of course. It's gonna open up. Ooh, seems a bit tricky. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Kind of hard to get that on camera, but it is possible to open it up. Zoom right in. And reframe. There you go. And there it is. The Matrix. Yeah, boy. Open! Damn it, open! Spider2K2 says, hey, Jobby, to engage the waist swivel, you have to lift up on the torso. Thank you very, very much for that. Because I suspected that, but I don't want to break something. So you're telling me that it can just shift up. Kind of like a Kang Toys Predacon figure. It's a shame he can't really hold it, is that right? Yeah, his fingers are a bit big, aren't they? Kidsen says, is he worth the price so far? Bit of a tough call, but he is gorgeous so far, chat. I really like this thing so far. This robot mode is as excellent as I wanted it to be. This is very, very nice. So, let me just... Wait, I want to get the Matrix out first. See if he can't... see if we can get him to hold it. Yeah, oh, okay. Cool. Just tip him over and that just comes off. And that is a beautiful looking Matrix. After all this time, though, chat, I'm surprised that we haven't gotten to scale Matrix like this that can actually open up. What's the deal? What's the deal? I mean, it was never a problem in the past, but you know, I'm gonna bring it up right now. Why haven't we gotten a Matrix accessory that can actually open? Anyway, it's not a big deal. It's not necessary. It hasn't been necessary for the past 10 years, but I think it would be really cool if we did get something like that. Okay. Rodimus Supreme says, I think MP01's Matrix could open. That is sick. Why didn't they revisit that idea for any future figures? Missed opportunity. Maybe this MPG Optimus will... I don't know. Yeah. I can already tell. His freaking yaoi hands are not going to be able to hold this thing. Oh, my bad. That was my fault. My butterfingers. There we go. It is always the small side outward, right? Oh, he's got full articulated fingers. So just 1, 2, 3 hinge joints on each finger. My God. Oh, damn. Even if I try doing the finger grip, he can't actually hold it. I guess there should be a way to, like, cheese it. Nah, there's no way that you can get his fingers wrapped inside the Matrix handle, which is a bit of a shame. Even one of his fingers is way too meaty for the Matrix. You see, I'm trying to stick it in and it will not fit. Oh, okay, this is the best you can do. There you go. And you know what? Perhaps it is more lore accurate this way. Let me cook. So we can do it like that. So we can get a sort of struggling pose. Damn it. Open. Damn it, open. There you go. That doesn't look bad at all, right? You mother fucking piece of shit open. There you go. So he can't quite do, you know, the classic presenting the Matrix, but he can do that, and that's good enough for me. He does not have the touch. I don't think he could, he doesn't even have his own theme in the movie, does he? Click Alice says that's the only reason he couldn't use the Matrix. Hands were too big. God damn it, my Yowie hands. They're preventing me from saving the universe. My freaking Yowie hands. It's my favorite Ultra Magnus line. So there you go. That is indeed the Matrix. And by any chance, did I get any clarification for the waist? Is it safe for me to just pull this shit up? I'm gonna refer to the instructions, because I want to get this waist swivel working. I'm sure it's gonna be part of the transformation as well. Break it, no balls. You're right. No balls. No balls to break this $250 figure. You're absolutely correct. In this economy? Exactly. Ilithar. His hands are too dummy thick to open it. That was also my favorite Transformers line. My hands are too dummy thick. Fuck. That's why Hot Rod could open it, because he's got them twink hands. I don't know what that says about Optimus, but... Anyway. Headcanon. Smash Killer 64 says Magnus and his Yowie hands have a beautiful spread. He does have a beautiful spread. Optimus is a twunk. Okay. Optimus could open it because he is him. That is correct. He has a... What was it? Yeah, he has the touch. He has the touch. Alright. Alright, chat. What say you? What do you say to me just trying to pull this shit up to get that waist swivel working? Do I do it? Do I take that piece of advice? Or do I wait patiently to see where the waist swivel might be? Bars. Unintentional bars, but even when I'm not working, I'm working. Come on. Ugh, fuck. He has a crunch and waist swivel. That's what I want. That's what I want to hear. But oh boy, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go beast mode on this thing. Definitely not like the old days. I've definitely gotten older, Chad. I mean, if you watch my earlier content, I would throw these $300 figures around like it was no one's business. I was like the goddamn kid from Toy Story. But I think as I got older, the more I don't know, the more of a pussy I became. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Brace for impact. Let's get him into a dignified pose while we do this. Oh! Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll take the nipples off for safety. YouTube bad monetization hits harder each year. Don't I freaking know it, dude? That's why I ask you donate. Because it does help. Ad revenue is unreliable. Your donations are way
Tech
more
Wizard
reliable. Thank you.
Super chatted $5. The hips/legs come in core bot mode out of box. They need to be converted to armored mode fully.
Huh? The hip legs come in core bot mode out of the box. They need to be converted to... Oh! Okay. Guess we'll have to figure that out too while we transform this guy into the core mode. Wait, hold on. Thanks for that tip there. Appreciate it. Let me see what could be missing. You know what? Let's do the waist swivel first. How do I even do this? How do I even approach this? Do I just grab on and pull up. Fuck. Oh, it's so tight. Oh, it's so tight. Oh, 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 fuck. Ah! I did it! Let's go. Ooh. It's ratcheted too. Hell yeah, dude. It is a ratcheted waist swivel. It doesn't do a full 360, but that's fine. And he does have an ab crunch. Not a completely useless ab crunch, too. It doesn't just sag down. Let's go. Wow. That is quite the feat of engineering. Even with all of this armor, he is still hyper-articulated, therefore making this robot mode pretty much perfect. Now I just gotta figure out the hip transformation here. What could be different? Because it looks right to me, but I'm sure it'll look more right when I get to transforming it. You can get more out of his shoulders by moving the stacks? You mean the Robert stacks? Is it just the hinge joint, or? Oh, that's a little tight. It is a little tight. Do they extend, or? I don't want to force it too much. That's the last thing I want to do is break them. Oh, the blue part. Ultra Magnus needs a hip transfer that's stiff owed by the right hinge to the right hinge joint tight as fuck. They hinge out a little. Does he have a beautiful spread? You freaking know it, dude. Ah!
Dragon213 tipped $5. So out of pure curiosity, let's call it, looking through the pre-orders on shows, and I noticed they finally gave us the colored versions of Kang Toys Slag and Insecticon figures. And have to say they look nice. Thoughts, Jobby?
Yeah, I agree. They look great. Both of them. The Kang Toys Dinobots and the... What? Oh, I thought my stream crashed for a bit. The Kang Toys Dinobots and the Insecticons. They look great. Magnus doing the chop hand. That's right. You unlock his blue crotch part, move the whole crotch down, then fold the white part up. So unlock the taint and move his whole crotch down, you said? Oh. Oh, damn. The theme song, it calls to me. Ooh. Ooh. I see. So then that all plugs in to the blue diaper part. There you go. Ooh. Very tight. Very, very tight. Very nice. Okay. Alright. So just made him taller, which I do appreciate. Oh, I thought so. Yeah. I don't know why, but it seems to be a common thing with combiner figures, especially. The hip does move slightly outwards to make it wider and more proportionate. Oh, this one was already transformed. There you go. Yeah. Very subtle difference, but definitely looks more complete, and I'm assuming we get more leg articulation like this too. Good stuff. No back kibble too, dude. Yeah, I mean, you do get back kibble, but it is cartoon accurate back kibble. Beautiful. Beautiful figure, man. All right, what's the... So the last thing to figure out are these stacks. They seem to be very tight. So... Oh, okay. Is this what you're talking about? All of that? That's it. Yep, that is very good. Very, very good. Megacat says, does he come with removable limbs? Unfortunately not. I don't think his head can come off at the very least. Nah, it can't. So that's a little unfortunate. You can't replicate his most famous scene. Oh, and would you look at the... Oh, never mind. I thought we got a 360 waist swivel. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shit, we do. The hell? How did that happen? Let's go. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, it just depends on the orientation of the armor here. I see. Well, look at that. Articulation is way better than I gave it credit for out of the box. Holy moly. Holy moly. Yeah, let's get nuts now. Let's go fucking crazy, dude. It's a little weird because his waist extension goes up and forward. Right, yeah. I'm figuring that out now. It's a little bit strange, but oh man, it works. Dude, this is a really good robot mode. Like, finding all of these articulation bits just brings this to another level. Wow. That is looking real nice. Oh, how do we attach... Oh! I'm assuming this is for the Optimus Prime, the core bot, not for Ultra Magnus, so we'll just keep that to the side there until we get to the White Prime. Diesel says, hey, Jobby, I got this guy a month or so ago. Jealous. It is awesome. Transforming him takes a while, but this thing is fantastic. I get it. The battle damage parts remind me of the Dreamwave comics. It's awesome. And that is what the chat said, that this is a Dreamwave reference. All right. Robert Snack. Excuse me. I haven't even drank yet. And I'm
Anonymous tipped $5.
Thank you.
I look at my Takara MP Magnus and I sigh in disappointment.
Damn. Yeah, I skipped that one for a reason. I just didn't like how it looked. I wonder if his ankle can move forward. Doesn't have to. Definitely doesn't have to at this point. I think all, like, the articulation is perfectly fine. More than perfectly fine as it is. Just wondering if we could get even more from the feet here. Nah, it's fine. We don't have to. Woohoo! Ooh! So insane that pivot is. Okay, alright. I'm pushing him to his limits. God damn. Alright, but the most important pose. Come on. We gotta figure it out. We gotta get this working. Diesel says, yeah, I also have the Takara Magnus, but as soon as I saw the first pics of this guy, I was sold. This is indeed probably the best Ultra Magnus figure, right? Is that a fair assessment? Or you know what? Let's hold off. Let's hold off on that verdict because I haven't transformed this thing yet. It can all go downhill. It can all go downhill when we transform it. I don't expect it to, but it can. So I gotta keep it in my pants before I make any definitive statements like that. Holy shit. I can't deal with that now. Nah, he can't look up far enough, but everything else, he nailed it. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Click Alice says, I still like this figure, but I have to set aside time to transform this guy. Well, it's a good thing I have all the time of the night here. It's Friday, and I don't have to get up super early tomorrow for the weekend, so we are going to be here for a while. I hope you know that. Alright. What's another pose we can get into before we reveal the whiteness within?
I love you,
Thank you! CRM Boom, member for 14 months. Thank you so much for that. Wish I could get this Chad, but due to budgetary reasons, I'm set on the Studio Series Ultra Magnus. Totally not because he can be torn apart, LMAO. Also 14 months, and thanks again for that. And that is a fine reason to not pick this guy up, because he is very expensive. Can't deny, he is very expensive. Just like the Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. I love that figure, but yeah, the price is insane. I still got him in the angry pose, or the angry face too, while doing the Optus Sexus. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a bigger jar. Wow, wow, wow. What a beauty of a robot mode, for sure. Okay. Still not too big of a fan of the lack of ratchets at the spread, but it's not too bad, because it's still tight. Just feels a very slightly wonky because of the lack of ratchets there. And the thigh swivels could be a bit tighter too, in my opinion. But not bad at all. Not a complete noodle, that's for sure. Famous last words, perhaps. Perhaps we will experience some spaghetti when it comes to the transformation, but we shall see in a bit. Oh, God. This guy's great. But let me bring back the nipples. He doesn't look complete without them. There you go. And let me change the chesticles here. Like I said, I do... As much as I like the cartoon accurate aesthetic, I do kind of prefer the window chest. There you go. These transparent parts. It just gives a little added texture, I suppose we can call it that. And who's to say it wasn't like this in the cartoon? They just rendered it differently. There you go. Oh. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's great to be back to playing with G1 Masterpiece-style third-party Transformer. It's been way too long. This is one of the main pillars of my channel, if I gotta be completely honest with you. Alright. Beautiful. Even in just a basic standing pose with his gun here. Just absolutely lovely looking.
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. Stay tuned. We'll keep the matrix out of his chest because he is not a prime. So, bit of a size comparison here. Why the hell not? He big. He definitely big. And the comparison that you guys probably want to see the most. Woo-hoo-hoo. So this is the Magic Square Light a piece. I'm assuming that the Corebot inside this guy is going to be very similar to in scale. So there you go. We got Optimus. We got Ultra Magnus. Let's make it a little more lore accurate here. There you go. This is, you know, one of my favorite scenes of the film, obviously. Oh, and I forgot to mention the card stats on the back, whatever. Okay. At least one person got it. One person got it. What I have done. What I've done. Transformers reference. Optimus. Optimus, wake up. Optimus. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up and help me, Optimus. Help me. Help me, Optimus. Exactly. If you know what I'm talking about, if you're a member, give me that emote. Give me that emote, dude. Come on. Oh, boy. Ultra Magnus. Antabaka. That's also my favorite Optimus Prime line. Antabaka. Alright. Is there anything else that I'd like to do here before moving on to taking his clothes off? Because that's literally what we're gonna do. God, I love this thing. I really... So far, chat. So far, I love this figure. This robot mode is just... You know, God forbid if this thing couldn't transform, I would give this thing high marks already. Thank you so much.
Jobbity dee jobbity do, it's Friday, my dude. How the dickens are you? Just wanted to drop by real quick and throw an apology your way for bringing my life dramas into your main channel stream last week. Shit's just been a handful of the past 6 months.
Thank you so much for the donation, and hold that thought.
28 super chatted $5. My 2025 battle damage version of MS Light of Peace makes this even better.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. That would be a sick display for sure. Battle damage Optimus. Did Magic Square make a dead Optimus? That would be even better. Anyway, Son of Sarkhan, don't worry about it, man. I appreciated you actually bringing in your drama into the main channel stream, because it allowed me to talk about my own shit too. I'm telling you, we're going through very similar circumstance, or rather, I have gone through a very similar situation to you. So I was glad to be able to talk. Thank you for giving me an excuse to talk about it, is what I'm trying to say. It really was cathartic for me, and hopefully it was as good for you as it was for me. All right, chat. Before I get right into transforming this guy, first of all, let me bring his face back to neutral here. Hi. Oh. I guess you don't have to take off the head crest. You can just pull the face off directly. I am learning new things every day. So let me go ahead and just replace it with the neutral face. Okay, you know what? Let me take the crest off. That makes things easier. Boom. And then boom, there we go. Beautiful. Before we strip them, let's take a look at some donations. Thank you so much for waiting. These are going to be the under $5 donations. If you donated $5 and above, I've already responded to you already. And thank you so much for your generosity. So, let me find my spot here. And let me adjust this pose so that for the people who haven't gotten it yet, you'll have time to. There you go. All right. Donation time. Donation time. Here we go. Yeah, I'm having a great time with this figure. And I'm very nervous to see where the transformation takes us. The robot mode is excellent. Confirmed. Dinoboy Gaming and Reviews, thanks for $1. I'm drunk with $1 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. When ordering Shinjabi, are we just pre-ordering? Because I have my Shinjabi being sent to me in August. That is correct. That is correct. The Shinjabi plush, which you should order by April 19, once they're gone forever, is a pre-order. They will ship in August, and you should be receiving them just in time for the spooky month. Isn't that appropriate? So, there you go. It's a pre-order. Just full disclosure there. All right. We got Smiling Fan with $3 through the stream elements. It's been 3 years since Smash. When can we see even more of you die inside with more Devil Savior? You know, for a second, I thought you were talking about Smash Bros. And I was gonna glaze you so much, but now that you brought up Devil Savior, I have no choice but to kill you. Also, let's just finish up Thunder King and see how I feel about that, alright? Let's see how I feel after we finish up Thunder King, which we will. Before I jump into another combiner, alright? We'll see how I feel. I'm drunk in the chat says thank you. Thank you, man, for showing interest in the plushie. Really excited about it. It's a great product. You don't want to miss it. Come on.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Hayden CNG with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, I'm back. I got a few cool DLCs.
Son of Sarikon shipped
Hold that
$5.
thought. Thank you.
Might have been good if she wasn't causing problems for literally everyone. Not to jump too deep into the drama pool again, but her now ex-girlfriend could have kicked the bucket last week because of her
Jesus.
negligence and narcissism. This girl's a menace, dude.
I wish you the best of luck, man. That's all I can say. Get through it. And like I said the last time we talked about this, don't be too proactive. Let her fucking freak out, collect all of these incidents as evidence, and then take that shit to court. If it's this serious, you gotta get the law involved. I'm just saying. And maybe do a restraining order, which I also have. It's a kind of a rough process, but it is worth it if this is a huge issue for you. All right. Anyway.
Diesel chipped $5.
Thank you. Hold
Hey,
that
Johnny,
thought.
the core bot transformation is a bit tricky and the ankles are on a slider and are kind of unstable. I'm curious to see if you can come up with a solution for that. Overall though, I absolutely love this guy. Keep up the good work, brother.
Thank you so much. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much for the advice. We'll get there when we get there, and we will see. Hopefully, my mind doesn't split. And finally, Hayden CNG. Hey, Jobby, I'm back. I got a few cool DLCs for Jurassic World Evolution 2 that gives me stuff from Utah Raptors to Utyrannus and Megalodon. And I managed to fit in a Meg on my Isla Sorna park. She is now my star attraction 2200 with appeal. I don't understand half of that, but thank you very much for donating and enjoy your dinos. It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream element says, just got my Miruko yesterday. So much fun and she looks cool. Oh, and she's sexy, I guess. Yeah, great figure. Look forward to that review at the end of the month. Anaray with $1
here.
through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, not gonna be able to watch the whole stream, unfortunately. Got a friend over, so I'll hang with him while I can. I also finally got those taxes done. Man, today was so tiring. You're telling me, brother. You're preaching to the choir. I just got my taxes done 2 days ago. Oh, boy. Was it 2 days ago? 3 days ago. Yeah, right before I went live on Wednesday, I did my taxes. And fuck, man. This week's been a long one. I was almost thinking that I wasn't gonna release this review tomorrow. But I put an all-nighter last night, so filing my taxes took a lot of time from my work, god damn it. And I made all of that up last night, all-nighter, and reviews coming out tomorrow, so look forward to it. We are finishing Kang Toys Thunder King this year. God damn it, no matter the cost. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream elements. How are you, Jobby? What kind of drinks do we have on tonight's stream? Bartender jobs. Gosh, I love how this one looks. I will get it at some point. I'm a huge fan of the armor up compared to the all-in-one transformation, and love how slender he is. He's I guess you could call him slender. I think he's bulky, but he's accurate. He is proportionate. He's cartoon accurate. So, yeah, I also really love how this thing looks. And as for drinks, just stay on the line and we'll see what drinks we got. It's got to be the same one that I drank last stream. That's all I got. So, wait, what? Oh, okay. I already responded to that one. Nimbus Jujubee with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, I saw the real great Gao Gai Gar at a local store. What were your opinions on it, and would you recommend it? I haven't built it yet. Sorry. I can't help you. Crazy Ranger with $1 through the stream elements says, hey, Jobby, you know, even though I have the X-Transbot Ultra Magnus and it's an amazing figure, I think I'm willing to spend money on this just for the white Optimus gimmick. By the way, how much is this? Do you really want to know? Link in the description. It's Shozy Store, and it is $249.99. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream elements. People are complaining about another MP Prime. There's only a couple of Primes released. I say, not many Primes. Seriously, that new 4.0 Prime is fantastic, but I hope they don't completely skip out on the Sunbow aesthetic, but I do love stylized designs, and I agree with you there. That's what I was kind of trying to articulate really poorly earlier in the stream. Yeah, I really do like how this new MP 4.0 Prime looks. I'm getting it for sure. But again, I hope that they don't completely abandon their attempts to do the Sunbow. Give them one more figure, and if they fuck it up again, then just stop. If their next Sunbow style transformer has a ridiculous backpack, just stop forever. Or maybe they have stopped forever. Either or. Thank you. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby,
Son
do
of
you
Sarkhan tipped $5. It shouldn't need to go to court. She lives 70 miles south of me, and I'm just planning to ignore her stupidity, sit back, munch on my popcorn, and really let karma stick it to her where the sun don't shine. Even her family doesn't want to put up with her.
There you go. Perfect. I thought she was. I thought she lived with you, which was a very complicated situation. That was my situation, which is why we had to go through the process of getting a restraining order, because my version of that person would not stop, and they lived with us. So that was very bad, very, very bad. If you were wondering why I was very inactive around 2 years ago, that's why. I was going through a legal process and emotional struggle, but it's resolved now. It's been 2 years already. Fuck that guy. Anyway, Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, hey, Jobby, do you or have you ever owned a Devastator figure? I have not, unless you want to count the Devil Savior set, which I will not, because I haven't played with all of them yet. I'm getting the Mastermind Creation one though, whenever that comes out. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream element says, the shoulder stacks can move a bit further to help with arm articulation to the side. I saw MGo's video and it had an audible click when he moved it. Also got a question for you and chat. What is a piece of music from any media that left you in the feels? I think I got a similar question on Wednesday this week, and I'll repeat that answer. Expansion of Blockade from End of Evangelion. That track and the scene along with it makes me tear up every time. It's a great track. Expansion of Blockade by Shiro Sagisu. For you with $1 through the stream element says, Ultra Magnus is way cooler than Rodimus. Optimus made the right choice. The Matrix is just a picky bitch. And that's the real villain of the movie, I suppose. The Matrix fucking sucks. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Thoughts on the new Masterpiece Optimus coming out? Looks cool. Definitely getting it. No question about it. All right. Those are all the donations so far, chat. And with that being read, keep them up if you want, because we're going to be here for a long time, seeing as we haven't even transformed this guy. I love this thing so far. For anyone just tuning in, this Ultra Magnus is, the robot mode at least, peak. Very, very good. Looks great. Feels great. Posability's great. Thank you. So I'm excited, but I'm also dreading the transformation. It could all fall apart. Literally. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. And again, while we go through the transformation, feel free to continue chatting away. Ask me anything. I'll do my best to interact with you, of course. But, again, if you need me to see something, donate. Which is especially important for my transformations, because if you've seen any of my previous streams, you'll know that I get a little lost in the sauce sometimes. So there may even be some times, if it's a particularly complex transformation, where I go nonverbal. So if you want me to respond to something, donating is going to be your best friend during these transformation sequences. So I don't anticipate this one being too complicated, though, because we're only going to be stripping him. So that's good. That's the first mode. That is the first mode, or the first alternate mode, is to strip him. Because if you didn't know, if you're just tuning in, this guy is has the classic armor up gimmick from the G1 toy. He's not an all-in-one transform, which this is what I'm excited about. I want to see how they manage to engineer this. Because despite this guy being a white Optimus Prime covered in bulky armor, he's still highly articulated, and that's super impressive. So we'll see how the armor up gimmick actually works on a technical level. All right. Without further ado, chat. Should I start drinking now? You know what? Let's hold off on the drink. If things go south, I will pull an early drink. Usually, I save my drinks for the live Q&A portion, but if things go south, I will pull a drink. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Gundam Lover says, I've been watching you since the Gao Gai Gar review. Disappointed it got age restricted. Me too, man. And thanks for the support. Fucking YouTube. They leave up joking videos, but my Gao Gai Gar review is too much, I guess. Alright, fuckers. Alright. Let me pause the background music here. And we're gonna turn on, you know, the thing.
Swivel.
Thank you so much. Stay tuned. If you want me to respond immediately, that is $5 and above. Thank you so much. Here we go. This is going to be Ultra Magnus mode to White Optimus mode. Oh. Exactly what part is coming undone here? Hold on. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm gonna have to bring out my parts separator here. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I will. Make this easier on myself.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll remove the nipples for now. Ooh, oh shit. Just figured out that he has a significant butterfly joint. Fuck yeah. Alright, yeah, the robot mode gets even better the more we play with it. There we go. This works.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. There we go. All right, not bad so far. I'm not split yet. It is simply a bit of panels. Not a big deal. And that is gonna allow us to just pull this off. This is our first piece of armor. Parts for me, Gabby! Parts for me! Parts for me! Back! It's okay. That's just how armor up gimmicks work. And I love it. Lift that butt flap. I'll zoom in for your convenience. Oh, and we spread the cheeks. Let's go, my favorite. Oh, yes. Then we do this whole thing. We gotta go down to his grundo here. And I gotta say, so far, We're only 2 pages in, but the instructions are easy to follow. And I cannot say the same thing for Kang Toys. And that will allow us to pull off his undies. Let's just do that. Come on, it was a bit stuck on there. There we go. Come on. Whole thing should come out. Not just this, wait. Just making sure. Alright. Ooh, hold on. That is a bit tight on there, huh? Is it plugged in? Part separator time, I think? Yep. It was pegged in the entire time. And the instructions did not mention that. That's a little annoying. I could have easily broke something if I had pulled too hard. So, that's just... Come on. It would be the pants that's the hardest to take off. Just like in real life. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Remove your pantsuit for me, baby.
Son of Sarah
Thank you.
$5. She left like 8 months ago. Enough of her though. Transformers question. Got Age of the Primes Megatronus. God, he's fantastic. Then Solus, she's okay for a deluxe. Should I get the other primes, or do you not mess with mainline Hasbro figures much?
Exactly that. I don't mess with mainline Hasbro figures too much. But Megatronus does look really cool. Alright, we have revealed Optimus. White Optimus. And just remove this, or flip this out. Yep, part separator definitely comes in handy with this process. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh. Oh, damn. It's a little tight. Okay. My bad. Kind of misread the instructions there. There we go. Then just pivot the ankle. We pull this part out. Easier said than done. Exactly what part are we pulling out? Instructions. I see. A little seam there. I can just get my part separator in there. Hopefully I'm not fucking up the paint by doing that, because this thing does have beautiful metallic paint. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to wipe my nose a little bit. My boogies are getting out of control. Okay, man says, when's the last time you used the part separator? I tend to use it pretty often. Actually, in tomorrow's review, I used the part separator for the transformation. Not included, of course. Oop. Yeah, that's a little dicey. I think there's something missing here, because the instructions are just telling me to pull it off, but it doesn't seem to be as easy as it's making it out to be. Let me see. Pull out. Oh, okay, got it. It's a bit of a hinge joint. You can kind of see that already, so we're just gonna, shift that down. Woo! That's a bit tight. Okay. A little bit nerve-wracking, but I'm not giving up the fight yet. Then... Oh, there we go. That just releases this leg part here. And we have beautiful Optimus leg. And we do the same thing to the other side. Whoop, I turned off the light accidentally. Yeah, we'll just do that to the other side. All right. I don't have the privilege of editing magic here, so I have to do it manually. Let's go. Boom. And then these. Just unplug that. Shift that down. Yeah, that is a bit tight. So it wasn't just that previous leg, it's both legs. That's fine. But now that I know what's going on, that was easier to do. There we go. Perfect. You know, there's a weird thought that came to my head while doing this. I'm a big fan of seafood. I'm a big fan of crab. This kind of feels like cracking open a crab. My hungry ass thinking about a beautiful crab boil. So that's how this feels. And we're exposing the lovely white meat inside. Now,
Son of Sarikon shipped $5. Probably my last dono. I'm not much of a Transformers nut myself, but I highly recommend Megatronus. He just feels so good in hand. The other I'm definitely going to get is Leader Class Onyx Prime, Triple Changer Leader Class Beast Former coming this summer.
Alright. Well, cool, man. Enjoy the Transformers that you can. Whoop. What the hell? So we pull that out. Then I'll... Oh! Kind of getting ahead of myself here. Alright, I can already tell that the white prime is going to be the main culprit of some fuckery. Look forward to it. Crunch it. Then we rotate that. And bring this down. Bring this panel down to... Oh, that's a lot of panels, baby. Oh boy. Lift these up. I think. Wait. Hold the fort. I think I'm again getting a little ahead of myself. Yes, I am. It is these that I'm lifting up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is gonna be one of those transformations that is gonna be very hard to memorize. I'll have to refer to the instructions for a while for this one. Because for most of my figures, I do memorize their transformations. Sorry about that. Just realized the donations were still up. Yeah, I do memorize the majority of the transformations that I have to do, but this guy, yeah, there's a lot of moving parts here. And this is the part that says caution. You gotta use the caution, man. For your reference, you got to use the caution. The caution when you pull out the arm, man. Okay. And we are on a slider. How does this work? Okay, this might take me a bit to figure out here, because the graphic isn't exactly the most clear, to be honest. What part is that exactly? Oh, shit. Give me a second, chat. Okay. I think I got it. Yeah, we're just bringing the arms out here. They are in the classic Optimus Prime elbow configuration, of course. Let me just pull this out. It's on a slider. Right? And in cases like this, I usually like to wiggle it out. Oh, fuck. It's a little hard to get some leverage here.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Diesel says, yeah, the core bot is a difficult one to memorize. Fortunately, the armor to trailer part is relatively simple. That's good to know. That is good to know. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Jesus.
Yep.
The Axtel Head super chatted $5.04. Something that keeps pop in my head is the Soul of Chogokin line, a good comparison for fans' toys rather than the Masterpiece line? Just needed say it.
Soul of Chogokin line, a good comparison for fans' toys rather than the Masterpiece line. So Fans Toys has made really good shit in the past. But they've also made things that are not as good. So their output is a bit of a mixed bag, if I gotta be honest. You know. Excuse me. On the one hand, you get Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave, one of my favorite figures ever. But then on the other hand, you get Fans Toys Rouge. So in that sense, I suppose you can compare them more to Soul of Chogokin, because Soul of Chogokin is also like that. They've made good things in the past, but a lot of their some of their output is not so great. Yeah, these arms are a little. Isn't this exactly what one of the donations was warning me about? I already forgot, but yeah, it's tight. It should be able to pull out, but it is very tight. Huh. Yep, this is a step that I am stuck on. Uncle Show says I have their cup. Yeah, Uncle Show says I have their cup. It's a sad day when a cheap deluxe figure outshines it in almost every way. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's also early Fans Toys. They definitely improved over time. I mean, that was like a lot of years before Robot Paradise. Yeah. This is not the part that I expected to struggle on, is pulling the arms out. Woo. Just give it a wiggle. I think a way to to fix this, I suppose, is once I get these extended, I would have to lube it up. Because yeah, it is very tight, not easily accessible. Yeah, so these arms, these shoulders, they're supposed to be able to extend outward, and you could already see I'm working on it, but it's extremely tight. Can't say it's awful quite yet. It's just this particular step is it's a little fucky. It's not spaghetti. It's just an overly tight part. Okay. This arm is a little more cooperative than the other one, that's for sure. And then, is this extended enough?
Swivel here.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so it turns out that it doesn't extend much more than that. So from here, I can just swing the arm like that. There you go. That took a little too long for my liking. And now we got to do this arm. So, yeah. So we. Oh, okay. Okay. It's actually a lot easier than I was probably making it out to be. I think it's just a case of you know, for lack of a better term, breaking it in out of the box. Some things were a bit stiff, but now it seems like, yeah, they just fold outward like that.
Here.
And hopefully it gets better from here. All right. So let's see. Rotate 90 degrees. That seems pretty self-explanatory. Right? Wait. My bad. It's this. Boom. Boom. This booklet kind of doesn't want to stay open, but it's fine. All right, now we pull this out and reach deep inside the chest that we got some more panels there. Lovely. Rotate 180 degrees. Ah, so these are the ab parts. Or sorry, the waist parts, I should say. Gotcha. You know what? Now that I think about it, if I could memorize MP44's transformation, I could do this one. But so far, I will say that this is as complex as MP44, and we haven't even gotten to the truck mode yet. So who knows how accurate that statement is. At the very least, though, I'm pretty sure that the robot mode here is going to look way better than MP44. No, stupid backpack. Okay. Alright, then we simply. Whoop. Oh. Ooh, that's a little sussy. This whole thing. There we go. Okay, not that bad. Alright. Put this down. Seems like I folded all the way down. Right? At a 90-degree angle? Oh no, it's just that. Okay. And we rotate. Oh, actually, there we go. Yeah. I see. Sorry if I'm leaving the frame a little bit, but I do have to take a closer look at this sometimes. Okay, got it. Yeah, that seems pretty straightforward. Little, or a lot complicated, but pretty straightforward at least. Okay. Yep, obviously, you do that. There's that beautiful Optimus Prime head. I think I could just reframe here. There you go. How are we doing so far, chat? I'm not wiping my snot on the figure, alright? Okay, maybe I am a little bit. You're just gonna make the transformation noises and it'll do on its own. I'm not sure what that means. Birchichi cha chaka ding ding church, thank you. I'm going to turn into a truck now. Autobots, transform and fuck off. God damn it. Gotta find a way to keep this open. There we go. Thorilla. Thorilla is helping me keep the booklet open. That will slide in. Alright. Autobots, I must apologize. It's taking me 5 years to convert into my truck mode, but we'll be out of here shortly. And then we position this so that this back panel plugs into here. Hold on. Oh, exactly. Does that work? Oh, got it. There we go. That seems to be the back complete.
Diesel chipped $5.
Thank you.
One other awesome thing, Jobby. The truck cab mode has double tires in the back. I don't think I've ever seen a truck cab mode with that before. It looks sick, dude.
I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also kind of not looking forward to the process. If this is anything to go by. I will say though, like I'm not exactly suffering. It is just a long one. It's long, but it's not mind-numbing. There's not like there's not any clearance issues like Split, you know? So I'm not mad about it. But we'll see. Famous last words. Perhaps. Oh, my bad. There we go. There we go. That does look good. I can't deny that this guy does look beautiful so far. But yeah, it's gonna take me a long time to get used to this transformation, I should say. Pull in. Oh, I see. Oh, my bad. Kind of losing the focus of the camera here. There we go. Yeah, a lot of these sliding joints, Fans Toys, they do seem to like that. Sorry, Fantastic Model. There we go. Then we push that up too. Oh. So that one pushes up all the way, but this one doesn't? Excuse me? Oh, uh-oh. What the hell? Is this a known problem, chat? Gonna see what I mean? There's like a little bit of a gap there. It can't pull up all the way, but this one can. Ah, whatever. We'll see if the arm works regardless. Oh.
The orange man tipped $5.
Thank you.
Tariffs.
I can't deal with that now. That's all I have to say. Uh-oh. Little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. Such a bizarre issue, too. And kind of hard for me to describe it. Yeah. Very strange quality control issue. So, it's not the end of the world. The figure will still function, but just a little annoying. Let's see if I can explain this. So, you're supposed to push this up, and that will close up and plug in, right? But on this shoulder, it cannot go up all the way. So when you go and close it up, it doesn't plug in. Bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. You could even kind of see why it can't fold up all the way, because there's like that little piece of extra plastic there. Might have to take a X-Acto knife and try to shave that off. That's strange. That is strange. Yeah, very, very bizarre quality control issue, and there's really no way for me to force it up. So yeah, I'll have to shave that off manually. Yeah, extra plastic, skin tag. I guess that's a good way to put it too. Excuse me. What the fuck? Yeah, just the QC problem. Yeah, dude. Fuck. I'm tired says, do it now. I have some wet wipes here. I kind of want to do it now. Let me see. Might make the transformation last a little longer, but it is definitely... It's weird because it seems like an intentional piece of molding. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. This is gonna bother me, dude. Alright. Surgery time! Emergency surgery. There we go. So, I'm just gonna reach in there. Yeah, you could definitely see it right there. So, just gonna... Okay. Alright, definitely not an intentional piece of molding. It was just like a little bit of paint. And there you go. It was a lot easier than expected. So now, this should be able to... Oh, wait, hold on. There's more. But wait, there's more. So, let's just get in there. Didn't expect a fix and chill with your transformation, huh? First the cutting board and now the X-Acto knife. What is going on tonight, dude? The Gundam Ghost still haunts me. Okay.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Getting a good whiff of those microplastics too. Love it. Okay. Ow. Not quite. Not quite. What is happening? Oh, bizarre, dude. Oh, hold on. It still plugs in. It's still okay. We can move on. It at the very least it still plugs in. So I'll take that. I will take that. So we did we did succeed. Doesn't slide up all the way, but it still plugs in. So all right, I can live with that. All right, that was weird. Let's move on. Definitely not something that should have been done, but there you go. It happens sometimes. Optimus has been circumcised. Yep, surgery successful. You're a new man. And of course, we have some blank panels here to attach some stickers to. I will do that later because the stream is going to be long enough as it is. This is pretty self-explanatory. Got it. So all we're doing is wait, hold on. We fold the arms up. Hold on. What the hell? I lost my spot. There we go. Put the hands up. That allows us to push that and straighten out the arm there. Then from there we can just plug the hands in. Satisfying. And we're almost home free. Close this up. Position the arms. Of course. Smokestacks. And they actually plug in, which is nice. And we push. Very thin. So we push that up. Pull that up, actually. Yeah, push and pull. Looks great. And then we have to deal with the crotch now. So, hold up the front skirts. And tug on his ass. Pull that all the way out. This dangle. Then this whole block is gonna fold in. Probably the easiest part of this transformation so far. Then we close up his crotch. And I do believe that is it. Then we can just position the arms. And wow. Wow, wow, wow. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. What a ride. That had to be the, wait, hold on. Let me turn off the music. There we go. We've got the core mode, and that had to be the longest strip session that I've ever participated in. Oh, my bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sorry about that, chat. Had a little bit of mic issue there. I don't know what that's about. Excuse me. There's something with my cable. Holy fuck. Let me get my mocos cleared up. So I didn't hate that, but it was definitely long. So, you know, do with that do with that information what you will. The transfer... What the fuck, dude? I'm so sorry about that. Hold on. Oh, God. I think I might have to get a new mic cable. Shit. Sorry for your ears. It hurt my ears just as much as it did yours. You gonna be good? Motherfucker. This is pissing me off, not the figure. So, yeah. This figure didn't piss me off so far. We haven't even gotten into the truck mode yet, but yeah, it was long. For sure. Maybe a bit, it's a term that gets thrown around a lot, and I think I've used it in the past. Over-engineered for what it is. But the end result here is undeniably a beautiful-looking Prime. Beautiful-looking Optimus. So let's take a look at that. There you go. And technically, I'm not done yet, so let me just push the thighs back in here. There you go. Now we're done. Yeah, this looks really good. And obviously, chat, Fans Toys, Fantastic Model, whatever they want to call themselves, they're obviously going to release their own Optimus Prime. I mean, come on. They have to take the opportunity. They're going to recolor this into Optimus Prime colors. But when I missed the spot there, goddamn, that's annoying. So, it's definitely going to be one of those processes where you can miss a spot. Yeah. How you guys feeling? You think the transformation was worth it? You think it was complete bullshit? Let me know right now. Engagement bait. My personal opinion is that, yeah, it's a bit long, but it wasn't painful. It was long, but it wasn't painful. That's very important. So, I didn't get a lot of clearance issues. The thing that I struggled the most on was these arms getting extended. But after I got past it, it seems like it's going to be easy going forward now. And I think it looks really good. This looks really, really nice. What do you say? Flip the thigh panels. Oh, whoops. That is an extra step. Oh, there you go. You get some more detail. Yeah, that does look nice. That brings it all together. I love the color scheme here. Yeah, that's the only step that I missed out on. Yeah. Beautiful white Optimus. So now let's do posability. And the feel retains that waist swivel from the Ultra Magnus mode, of course, or the Armor Up mode. It's all Ultra Magnus technically. So yeah. Solid as hell. That's for sure, and very weighty because all of that die-cast metal. So I do like how it feels. Despite all of the panels and the little fiddly bits here, everything comes together really nicely. Doesn't flop around, doesn't feel like spaghetti, and he does look good from every angle. Maybe not that angle, but that's not the worst. There you go. Beautiful, beautifully clean Optimus. Looks fucking good. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. My boy lost his weight. That's right. Unlike the majority of us, he just achieved his New Year's resolution. And it took a long time, like actual weight loss. So, of course, we can still extend the waist. And that gives you an insane amount of articulation. So, oh, damn. Okay. He's going to give Light of Peace a run for his money a little bit here. Although, not so much of a butterfly joint. He can move his arm back that far, but doesn't look like he has too much of a butterfly joint, which is a little disappointing. But that is an insane amount of articulation already. Let's get his legs working. Same thing as the robot mode. Or, I keep calling it the robot mode. It's all the robot mode. Same thing as the armored mode, I should say. Wow. Very far knee. Of course, he retains that beautiful spread. Even more beautiful now. Got an ankle pivot. Insane ankle pivot too. Like that. Bend there. Not too much bend forward. That's fine. Yeah, you could definitely get some cool poses out of them. So let's try some out.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Well, now that he's in this core mode, we can attach his axe. Stay tuned, by the way, for anybody who donated. Thank you so much. I'll take a look at more donations right before we get him into truck mode. How does that sound? That's probably going to be the majority of the stream, if I got to be honest, because just based on all of the fucking panels that we saw, just by stripping this guy, all of that's going to come into play with the truck mode. I'm both excited and frightened beyond belief. So I already got an idea of how the axe is going to work. We just bring the arm in and plug that in. And as expected, it looks very good. Yeah, this is really high quality figure. No spaghetti so far, but that can all change with the truck mode. So far, I'm still happy with it. Just a little bit of a learning curve, for sure. Oh! And because we are using his smaller twink hands now, he could probably hold the matrix better. Probably get a better grip on the matrix is what I was trying to say. So let's get the hands out here. So let's do that now. Flip the toes. Oh! When did they tell me to do that? I must have missed it. I want to check. I see. Oh wow, I guess they didn't tell me to flip them. It's just that it was packaged like this. So yeah, I'll just do that right now. So you can just turn these around to, oh, that beautiful cyan detail. Oh yeah, that does make this feel complete for sure. Nice way of hiding the tail lights too. That's really good. Okay. So let's bring back the matrix and get this working here. And I think, yep, only one finger. Only one finger at a time, which was definitely not the case in the movie. Excuse me. Mamma mia. I really hope this isn't serious. Kind of came out of nowhere too, this whatever I got. Jesus. Excuse me, chap. Oh, still though. He's still. I just got him in like the anime pose. Naruto-kun. The Hinata pose. But no, I'm trying to get him to hold the matrix. The hell? Shit. Still. I guess he still has trouble holding it. A little lame. Even with his smaller twink hands, he still struggles to hold the matrix. And you could tell too that he won't be able to carry it with more than one finger at a time. So, well, I mean that works. But then I want him to double-handed at least, double finger it. I love double fingering. It's my favorite thing to do. Come on. The bitch grip. I suppose. Certified bitch grip. We also don't have a ion blaster here to test that as well. So, he's got a bitch grip for the Matrix. The classic Optimus bitch grip. What would make this easier is if he had a proper butterfly joint, but I don't think he does. Maybe anyone who owns the figure can correct me. But yeah, it doesn't seem like his shoulders can move any more forward than that. Unlike the armored up mode. The armored mode actually has more of a butterfly joint than that. Can he still handle his main weapon? Great question. Let's try it out. So there you go. You can fold this up. Oh no, that's probably for storage purposes. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, the tab seems to be a bit too wide. Huh. Maybe there's something in the instructions for that. Don't think he can handle his main weapon, though. That's a little lame. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little bit lame that he can't handle his gun. Yeah. Well, he is pretty self-explanatory. It is Optimus Prime, the one and only that I've covered so many times. Kind of running out of things to say, of freaking course. Let me shove the Matrix back into his chest. At least this is easy. Sometimes you get some Matrix features that are hard to access, but this one's pretty easy to access. Easy to work with. There you go. Close the titties up. Yeah, he looks good. He looks really good. I'll go so far as to say. He looks really, really good. But just by virtue of the transformation, I haven't even gotten to the truck mode yet, but just based on what we've experienced so far, he's not going to beat Light of Peace. Because Light of Peace is just such a well-rounded figure in terms of an Optimus Prime figure, where he looks great, transformation is fun, the truck mode is great. Yeah. But there you go. That is both of them together, and they are practically the same size. So the scale is consistent. They kind of look the same. Proportionally. Proportionally, they are extremely similar. But it just goes to show that you don't really have to summon Pinhead. Is that his name? His name is not Pinhead. Is it? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Hellraiser reference. You don't have to summon, you don't have to play with the demon box in order to achieve a certain aesthetic. Because that's what this guy does. The transformation is pretty streamlined and elegant. This one, very panely so far. It's actually Pinhead. Okay. I thought Pinhead was exclusive to SpongeBob, but I guess it's also the name of the Hellraiser character. The handle can flip? Assuming you're talking about the gun here. So the handle can indeed flip. But is that going to allow us to get it into his hand? I mean, it doesn't plug in. No, it doesn't plug in. And I doubt that I'll be able to get him to... Oh.
Steven tipped $5.
Thank you.
I just joined Jobby. How is the quality?
Quality is great. No complaints so far. The plastic is super sturdy. The feel of the figure is really nice. A lot of die-cast metal here. He's very weighty. Extremely solid. That shows you like the strength of all the joints here. Very, very solid. I don't think even my precious light of peace is that. Oh, actually. Okay, yeah. Yeah, not even light of peace is that solid. But the engineering is haven't fully explored it yet, but so far the engineering is it's a little triggering. If I gotta be honest, it's triggering. It's a little bit. But we're gonna get into it. We're gonna get right into it in a bit. Oh! Is this... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. So this wasn't in the instructions, but here we are.
J-Rex still tipped $5. Look
Thank
at
you.
Optimus Prime there with his brother, Kumimus Prime.
This is my kingdom come. This is my kingdom come. Don't get too close. There's cock inside. It's where my penis hot. It's where my semen hot. I did not even make that connection. Come Prime. Kumimus Prime. It's time to contain the goonery. Oh, there you go. This, so the top of the big weapon can flip up, and that is going to allow the little guy to hold it. All right. Perfect. There you go. There you go. He's got his own little... it does kind of look like the ion blaster. Not quite, but there you are. He can still hold his gun perfectly fine. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, this is just a fully featured figure. For sure. Now, before we get right into more transformation goodness here, I did want to test the limits of his posability because he seems quite articulated. Again, no butterfly joint, no significant butterfly joint, I should say, which it's a little disappointing, especially when you compare it to Light of Peace. Look at that. Boom. That's something that I wanted for this guy. But even without that, I'm sure he could get into some fun displays. So, of course, let's test his skills. The Matrix of Coming? The Matrix of Goonership. They don't call you Hot Rod for nothing. Take the Matrix of Goonership. Yeah, that's the first part. And get those skirts flipped up. Get that crazy pivot working. But the more you swivel it, the more this heel part gets in the way. So really the extent of the pivot would be right there. And then beyond that, this heel part gets in the way. That's a little annoying. Might be a way to address that. So far, not quite. And then, of course, hold on. Well, he has the upward head movement to pull it off really nicely. Oh, there you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, Coom Prime. Truly living up to your name here. Kumimus Prime. Optimus Goon. Okay. And another one. Oh, wait, hold on. We can go get for get. We can go get for get. forget. Yeah, even with how well Coom Prime pulls it off, I mean, Light of Peace is the clear winner here. Come on. Then... what is it? Does anyone else hear that, or is it just me? Fucking airplane flying above me. There you go. Oh, yeah. Far from bad. Far from bad. I do quite like this Optimus Prime mold. Probably will get the proper Optimus Prime colored version. But it still can't. Yeah. I was wondering if this Prime mold was gonna beat out this guy, but it does not. At least for the robot mode. So I'm sure the transformation is gonna be a hell of a time. So before we get right into that, I do want to take a quick pee-pee break. Because I have been hydrating a lot tonight. Which is a good thing. We're preparing for later on in the stream when I bring out some alky. So, when I come back from my quick pee-pee break, we're gonna read more donations. And then after the donations, I will fulfill my destiny in transforming this guy. And we're gonna see if this figure shits the bed completely. Because that is, that's the area where things could go south very quickly. So stay on the line. We will be right back. And I will see you in a minute or two. Let's play it. Fuck, my bad. Let's play a song. Let's play a song. Here we go. I'm gonna take time in the bathroom to mentally prepare, psych myself up too. Okay.
Ah, shit, not again. Not another banger.
When you hear that super hot fire, it means little gunner coming at you with some real great rhymes while I make that bank and some high grade times. Motherfucker, I'm as hard as a master grade kid. I'm a perfect break, but you don't need shit. You say that you don't got the time, but man, why the fuck are you lying? I see you with nippers in hand. There's one thing you don't understand. Man, you the one who got me into this shit. Then all of a sudden you just wanna split. Like you didn't do nothing, like you want the bomb.
This ain't a dick sucking song.
Motherfucker, you ugly, you fat, and your dick is as small as your tiny cut him at. So with no mercy, better call me white devil. You can't get rid of me like you can't get rid of swivel. G-U-N to the D-A-M, the co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. I'm a menace, I'm a pimp, and you ain't nothing but a motherfucking little simp. Playing with your dolls, think you got a lot of money. I hate to tell you, Jobby, but you just ain't funny. Raining on destruction like we out of our crew. Cause I ain't no Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Gotta reload, take my piece and I cock it. Buckle up, I'm waging war in the pocket. You keep saying you wanna upload consistently, but the best you got is intermittently. Time to check your brain, accept reality, and lay back while I do a fatality. Wait, I'm referencing the wrong thing, but I got more rhymes than your mama can sing. You work really hard, but you don't get far. Well, I'm the red comet zipping around like Sean. G-U-N to the D-A-M, the co-host that you love the most. Here to serve a roast from coast to coast. The sidekick you need, but I ain't got a boast. You keep trying to send out your past like the months that don't seem to last. But no, I'm not going away. Persistent like Amber Away. I'm a new type of foe, I'm a space toy. Don't give a fuck about your issues in that little boy. Can't even break away up from a principality. Cause you're a bitch and I'm a piece of possibility. I don't give a fuck about you.
Okay. Oh, God. I'm scared. But it's fine. We're not going to get into it right away. Going to transform this guy into truck mode, and I just know that it's going to be a blast. And by blast, I mean an explosion. But before we do that, let's read donations. Here we go. Did I wash my hands? Indeed I did. Thanks for asking. It's a very important question. All right. Finding my spot here. And again, this is going to be under $5 donations for the people who donated $5 and above. I've already responded to you. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Blas Joaquin Serrano. Thank you for 9 cents. I'm telling you, any amount helps. Thank you. Truck Tits with $3 through the stream elements. Hi, Job Hob. I was thinking about selling off my entire Chug collection and diving into Masterpiece. What MPs would you recommend to start out with? Love ya, no homo, no diddy. MPs to start with, if you could find it, MP36 Megatron. I mean, it's not a starter price, but it's a great figure. If you want a more like accessible price, MP21 Bumblebee is always a good one, which is the main inspiration for the new RoboSen Bumblebee, from what I could tell. Right? It is MP21, right? The good one, not MP Bumblebee 2.0. We got I'm Drunk with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, I just drank some scotch, but I love you, man. Wait! I have a real question. I pre-ordered Bronto Kang toy. How badly will these tariffs affect the process now? Also, I don't like King Kong, but I love Donkey Kong and one Thorilla. Well, you are living up to your name for sure. And it remains to be seen how much the tariffs will affect the prices of these products. But, I mean, they are going to, because they are from China. So we just have to wait and see and brace for impact. I also like Donkey Kong. What the fuck with $1 through the stream element says, jelking. What's jelking? I think you already know because you spelled it properly. That's all I'll say. I told you not to buy this with $1 through the stream element. Hey, Jobby, see you're currently suffering through this disease combination of MP44 panel crap and Magic Square engineering, flip around engineering.
Swivel here.
Jesus, take a drink every time you said engineering. Me thinks you should have gotten the X-Transbots version. Nah, I'm not suffering. Not yet. It's too early to call that right now, so, keep it in your pants. You might be right, but it's too early to say I told you so. Also, fuck X-Transbots. I'm not going back to them after Apollyon. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, I'm enjoying the stream. Question, how many matrix of leadership do you possess? And I let you a little gift in Twitter. Well, use my hashtag because I don't check my Twitter otherwise. How many matrix of leaderships do I have? Well, 1, 2... Wait, hold on. MP10, Studio Series 86, Magic Square Light of Peace. That might be it. That actually might be it. Oh, and now, Fantastic Model MARGH. So 4. Because Transform Element OP Leader I've already sold. Magnificent Mecha. Optimus Prime doesn't have a Matrix. Does Optus Pexus have a Matrix? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's only 4. Did I already say MP44? So, oh, right, yeah. Yeah, so that would be 5 then. So it's MP10, Studio Series 86, Magic Square Light of Peace, MP44. No, I already counted it. Optus Pexus does have one. Okay, so that's 5. I sold my Missing Link. I sold my Alpha Pack. No, that's it. 5. 5 matrices. I think that is the proper plural form of matrix. 5 matrices. All right. RKB48.1 with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. Got my Flame Toys Dino Megazord Black version, and I'm loving it. The instructions still suck, so I'm using your review as a guide. How's Marg on a scale of Miracle good to both forms Gladius bad? Have a great evening, brother. Thank you so much. Enjoy that Megazord. It's a good one. That black repaint does look great. Miracle good to both forms Gladius bad. I haven't explored all of the figure yet, but so far, it's pretty high up there. It's pretty high up there. It's far from both forms Gladius bad. The transformation was long, but it wasn't painful. And it was still satisfying at the end of it. So, long doesn't mean bad. That's what she said. Thirsty for chicken with $1? Through the stream element says, so he's just albino Optimus wearing a permanent cosplay of his self-insert OC. Is this actually G1 canon? You're goddamn right. Isn't Transformers beautiful? Rigatoni Rob with $1 through the stream elements. I don't care how good this figure could have been. Magic Square will always be the best because it is actually the toy Daniel Warren Johnson based the Skybound Comics design on. Look it up. That's pretty sick. And yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, especially with the robot mode comparison, this looks great. Don't get me wrong. This is great so far. But yeah, he doesn't beat Light of Peace in terms of Optimus sculpts. Way better Ultra Magnus than he is an Optimus, I'll say that.
Swivel here.
Thank you.
Swivel
I'm
here.
Soren with $1 through the stream. Through the stream element says, review more Gundam is peak. Hey, can you do an Ava Unit 1 running pose with Marg? Another question for chat. And you, what was your first childhood movie or show that you watched? And what do you think about it? And has your opinions stayed the same? As for your Ava running pose, I do not have an Ava Unit 1 in the studio right now. And the final model, Evangelion, is in the jar, is what I like to call my display case. I'm not going to bring it out tonight. First childhood movie or show. Well, I might have said this in an earlier stream, but I'll say it now for those of you who haven't heard. I'm pretty sure that my earliest memory of watching anything, this was when I was 5 years old, my earliest memory. Actually, if I have said it before, can anyone take a guess, or can anyone say it if I've said it before? What is the first thing that I've ever watched? What is my earliest memory? So I'm pretty sure I've mentioned that before. If I haven't said it, you can guess. Engagement bait. I'll get back to you. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream element says, also to whoever mentioned Sleep Token a couple streams ago, I thank you. They have some freaking awesome songs. Speaking of songs, favorite Ice Nine Kills song. I love It Is the End and a Work of Art. I don't know their songs by name, but I did watch them live at Sick New World, and they were really fun. I like their horror movie themed show, but I can't say that I know their songs by name. Not like I do with System of a Down and Slipknot. There you go. PT Boy FWB with $1 through the stream element. Have you seen the Flame Toys RC? It might give you some problems. Yeah, like how it's a model kit and doesn't transform, so forget about it. Now, there you go. There you go, chat. CRISPR103 says SpongeBob movie 2004. Is that yours? Or is that your guess for me? If it's your guess for me, then I appreciate you thinking I'm that young. I am not. I'm 80. A Minecraft movie? That's good. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people earlier, or not a lot of people, but a few people earlier got it. Beast Wars. Beast Wars was the earliest thing that I remember watching at 5 years old. And I think it's like my first memory, if I gotta be honest with you. My first memory. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? I think it is my mic cable. I gotta get a new one. My bad. What the fuck? Sorry about that. Sorry for your ears. But anyway. Yeah. Beast Wars. That is my earliest memory. Watching Beast Wars in my grandma's living room. CRISPR103 says, how long have you had that mic cable? Pretty long at this point, maybe 2 years, I think. I've gone through a few mic cables throughout my career, but I think this particular cable I've had for, I think, 2 years. Probably should, should replace it. That's probably the metal plugs hitting something there where they plug together. Maybe put some tape around them. That's a good idea. Just adjusted the connection. Hopefully that prevents any further interference. All right then, chat. Those were all the donations so far. Again, keep them coming because we're still going to continue streaming here. We're going to get this guy into his truck mode, and we're going to find out exactly how painful it is. And then maybe some of you I told you so's in the chat will be correct. So far, though, with the robot mode, with the armored mode, and the core bot, I'm liking this a lot. I really am. Even if the transformation was a bit long, I'm still quite liking this figure so far. Especially that armored mode. So good. Best Ultra Magnus that I've seen. But it can all change right now. So let me go ahead and get set up, both in terms of the area and my mind. I have to prepare my mind for this. Here we go. Oh boy. Hooah. Hooah, hooah. Are you ready? That's what I should ask. Are you guys ready for this guy to transform into a truck? Yamahama says, here comes the 3-hour-long transformation. It may very well be. Are you ready? Here we go. There's only one way ahead, and that is through. I'm going to turn into a truck now. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, god damn it. The instructions kind of left me to dry. I thought it was gonna give me steps to turn the... I thought it was gonna start off with the robot mode, but it skipped a few steps, assuming that, oh, this is straight from the armor. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. God damn it. I was gonna rely on the instructions to guide me, but because they skipped a few steps, let me get the figure into that configuration first, and then we'll do the transformation proper. So while I do that, continue chatting. Let's continue hanging out. Okay. Yeah, as if it's...
J-Rex still a tip $5. Kermbots, transform and goon out. Kumimus Prime iconic line.
There you go. Combats, transform. Transform and goon out. Okay, actually, gonna have to follow these instructions backwards. Rainbow says, I remember seeing Spirit and thought it was fantastic, and that train sequence was fantastic. And MLP, well, I remember watching it on TV back in 2010 and loved it. Spirit is a good movie, from what I remember. I watched that a long time ago when it came out. And we'll hold off on the MLP talk. Protolad says, hi Jobby, I haven't tuned into a stream for a while, and I feel bad, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you! I am doing good. despite the sudden cold that I have got for some reason. I don't know why. But whatever. I'll deal with it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I specifically need the arm transformation here. I'll just go ahead and flip up these thigh panels. Alright, chat. While I get him into the configuration that is in the instructions, once again, feel free to continue chatting away, ask me anything, and donate if you can. You don't have to, but it is appreciated. Little bit of I would say a confident move by Fans Toys to assume that, oh yeah, you could just easily get your this figure back into the core mode. We don't need to tell you instructions for that. All right, dude. That's how it's gonna be, you sons of bitches. Diesel says, how stable are the ankles on yours? Pretty stable. So far. Hopefully it's not one of those cases where it becomes unstable over time, but so far, so good. Just saw Thorilla behind the background, by the way. Can't wait for the review tonight. By the way, it's Saturday morning from where I stay. Well, there you go. Look forward to it. It's a fun one. It's a fun one, and it has a little bit, just a little bit of lore. If you guys remember, there is indeed lore to this shit. You wouldn't believe it, but there is. There is. The lore is real. I think I'm being a bit too brave here. I'm barely looking at the instructions. But you know, this is a way to just get the process in my brain, because I'm gonna need it in my brain for the actual review. Oh god, I haven't even thought about how painful this is to how painful this is gonna be to film. Oh boy. But yeah, I've said it before. I don't want to judge a figure just based on how hard it is to film, because not everybody has a YouTube channel. What should matter is how it holds up off camera. And I'm getting a good taste of it right now. Gundam Lover says, how did the Evangelion Godzilla review not get age restricted? It did. It did. Unless they took it out. Did they remove the age restriction from that video? If they did, hell yeah. W's in the chat. But if they didn't, well, that's just par for the course. Oh god, also, I forgot to mention this. I should have mentioned this earlier, but thanks. Thank you very, very much for 600,000 subscribers on the main channel. We hit the milestone, and it happened very quickly. So I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. It was a bit unexpected, but we did it. Oh, shit. Alright. You know, I am actually doing this. I am actually cracked. Can't believe I'm actually doing this with little instruction input and not completely breaking my brain yet. Not yet. And by the way, if anyone's just coming in, I am currently setting the figure up so that we can transform it into the truck mode, because the instructions regretfully neglected to include the entire process. So, god damn it. that's all I gotta say about that. God damn it. Alright, now I gotta refer to the instructions. Oh, what? Hold on. What the hell? Speed the Cosmic says, yo, Jobby, hope you're having a great Friday. Say if Unique Toys ever made a Bay vs. Optimus Prime, would you finally take a look at that original design? We've been waiting for so long. Who's we? Also, yes. Because that's already been announced, if you haven't heard. And I've already pre-ordered my copy, so Unique Toys is making a original Bay vs. Optimus Prime design. Look forward to that whenever that comes out. Shit. I am kind of proud of myself right now. I'm doing this without instructions and it's coming together pretty nicely. Famous last words? Take a drink every time I say famous last words. 'Cause it might well be. Oh. Up a little bit here. My bad. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yep. I'm doing it. I'm actually doing it. Cracked. Actually cracked. Let's go. Oh, what? Gundam Lover says the Godzilla Evangelion is not age restricted, but Gao Gaigar is. Well, W's in the chat. I said, oh, well, hold on. Let me clarify. Well, what Godzilla Evangelion are you talking about? Are you talking about Shiryu, or are you talking about the Evangelion SH Monster Arts recolor? Because for sure the Shiryu video was age restricted because of, you know, the joke. So, I would like to know this information before I say W's in the chat. Convert about reviews. I guess that is an accurate way to describe it. Putting a century's worth of transformation knowledge towards transforming this thing without instructions. I'm going to refer to the instructions soon. All I'm doing is getting it to the point where the instructions start, which is super annoying that they didn't give you detailed instructions. I would have... It's like, oh, but Jubby, it would be redundant. A lot of instructions have redundancies in them to make for a smoother play experience, so I wouldn't have minded if they repeated, you know, the process to get this back into the core mode. That's they just assume that, oh, you know, you're either gonna, it's one or the other, you choose one or the other. But no, dude, you should have steps to turn the figure back into core mode, in my opinion. There's a good agreement. There's a good probably a good argument to not do that because it is redundant, but I would have preferred that. Yeah, it also assumes that, oh, it's just so easy to get it back into core mode. And you know what? It ain't even that bad so far. So I'll give you that Fantastic Model, or Fans Toys, whatever you want to call yourselves now. Okay. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I am doing it. I'm doing it, and doing it, and doing it well. Okay. Oh. Ran into a little roadblock here. Ah, there we go. What are you talking about? Toddler-sized animatronic Godzilla. What is this? Never heard of that. Also, if it's over $1,000, no thank you. Kaiju Mainland says, I've been gone for hours. Why the hell are you just transforming it right now? Shut up, bitch. I don't... Apologies. I don't know what came over me. No, we just we finished transforming it into its core robot mode, but that process took a long time. So now we are about to we're preparing for the truck mode. Shut up, bitch. This is the sperm mode. Yeah, dude. This is the sperm mode. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Baby want cookie. Baby want cookie for his troubles. I'm so smart. I guess technically I could have turned the transformation music on for all of this. But I guess it will make the actual instruction process easier. Because I'm just realizing now, hold on. Look at how much booklet we have left. You know what? Never mind. I don't regret doing this at all without the transformation music. Transformation hasn't even started yet, as far as the instructions are concerned. All right. I
Swivel here.
Thank you. I think we're almost good to go. And even though I have conquered it quite well, I am still afraid. So there we go. This is where we want to be. This is where the instructions begin. Boom. All right. Now, where were we? Let's go ahead and pause that background music. And now we can finally begin the transformation proper. Here we go. Here we go. Ultra Magnus, exactly. And on that note, let us begin in earnest. Probably wasn't supposed to detach this part quite yet. Getting ahead of myself again. Call me masochistic, but this is... So far, this feels like one of the processes that I'm gonna become obsessed over. About learning it. Kind of how I felt about the Kang Toy Stegsero, if you remember that. Okay, it's kind of just taking me through similar steps as before. Maybe I should have checked ahead in the instructions. What if they just tell me to transform it back into robot mode for some reason? What the fuck? Why would they do that? Like, why? Oh, okay. I just have to trust the instructions here. Yep, this does seem like it is the right steps. I just had to check for a instruction typo, because it feels like I'm there. It's telling me to undo everything that I just did right now, so I was confused. But no, we are on the right track. That is part of the process. Booyah. There we go. What the fuck? Something popped off. I'll find out what it is later. Probably not an important component, but that's a little annoying. Something popped off because I was using the appropriate amount of force for the parts. A little weird. It seems like an aesthetic thing. I don't think it's a structural... No, it's not structural. It's not like a screw or anything, at the very least. Fuck. Sorry, chat. My boogies. Huh. Gundam Lover. Thank you for the clarification there. Wet wipe. Thank you for the clarification. So Shiryu is not age restricted anymore. That is a big W. Because that is the video where I recreate the Shinji scene. You know, the source of the iconic member emote. If you know it, use it right now. Just to prove that you're still watching. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's just the matrix. Thought it was a structural thing. There you go. What? Oh boy. Hopefully this isn't as complicated as it sounds. Oh, it's not. Ding 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 ding. Kiki church. Ding ding church. There you go. Okay, not bad. Alright. Maybe it's too soon to say, but I'm not hating this. Things can change in the legs. Because this is only the cab, right? Naked Ultra Magnus really upsets me. He does kind of look like a newborn mouse? No, that would be pink. Oh. Yeah, he looks incomplete. But I like it. Not bad. I don't hate my life yet, believe it or not. But when I do all of these flipping and dipping, I have to wonder what kind of sicko does it take to design something like this? Yeah, Zashi, I guess that's how you pronounce it. X-Ashi. Man, the part count on this figure must be nuts. I know, right? Maybe that's why this figure's so expensive, too. In addition to Orange Man policy. Whew. Oh. Hold on. Yow. Okay. Oh boy. We'll see. I'll let him cook. How is this gonna fit together? It's gotta fit together at some point. I'm gonna get my answer right now. Oh, there you go. Another fake ab grill. I mean, that's pretty standard at this point now with these masterpiece style Optimus Primes, both official and unofficial. So that is here to stay forever. Oh. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. So the titty panels actually flip out to reveal the windshield wipers. Interesting. Yeah, there are definitely some clever moments here. Okay, I already see how it's gonna fit together, but I am not gonna get ahead of myself. I will play by the instructions rules. I could already see how it's gonna happen. We can see. I can see the light. Not in a bad way. I'm not dying. Not yet. Okay. Yep, we got it. I probably should have repeated my spiel from earlier, I suppose. If you didn't know, during these transformations and most of my streams, especially in a more involved one like this, as you can tell, I am getting lost in the sauce. So, if you really need me to see something, if you want me to respond to anything, donate, and especially donate $5 and above so my TTS bot reads it out loud. Right now, I am super focused. Just letting you know. Apologies for going non-verbal, but it happens. Okay, it's starting to make sense. There we go. That is a little fiddly. Panel here. Panel here. Panel here. Panel here. Ooh, this part is a little uncooperative. Oh, never mind. Almost crashed out. Oh, yeah. There we go. Panel here. And obviously, the doors can close. Oh, no real interior though, 0 out of 10. Where am I gonna shove a minifigure into? That is the cab. We're basically done with the cab. Oh, don't be so sure about that. Oh, what are you telling me? What on earth are you telling me to do right now? Hold on. Excuse me? Whoa. That is a weird ask. Okay, I got it. Okay, maybe I don't got it. Ah, dude, if you wanted me to do that, you should have asked me earlier. I love you! Thank you! Thank you so much, Joseph Leroy, for being a member for 15 months. Hey, Jobby saw the newest video, banger as always. I have nothing to add or ask, so I don't know, put in my ass. Thank you. Thank you for your support on both of my channels. And, yep, this particular part is annoying. If they wanted me to do this, they should have said so earlier. Yeah, look at this. Let me show you what I'm talking about so my complaint is understandable. So they want me to go from here to here, but you notice the orientation of the backpack. The details of the backpack have to go inward and not show. But that presents a clearance issue. Look at this. Look at this. So I have to somehow force my way into that, but even if I do that... Oh, okay, never mind, I got it. Still annoying, but at least it was easier than expected. Alright. Yeah, just required a little more force than I was comfortable with. Not too much of a clearance issue though, so egg on my face for that one. Just had to give it a little more time. Okay. Oh! Wait, what? So they want me to connect all of this already? They didn't say that. They did not say that yet. But I will. I fucking do it. Okay, fucking weird part with the grill. Why is this so hard to do? Whoa. Ah. Okay, clearly it's supposed to push up. It's supposed to collapse. Oh, but it's so tight. Oh, it's so tight. Fuck. Oh, fuck, Raul. It's so tight. Fuck. Wrong transformer. Alright, I got it. Yeah, it just takes a little bit of patience. Okay, maybe a lot of patience. There we go. Got it. And that is gonna hook in to here. And bada boom, we got a cab. We got a cab. Let's go. You know, the funniest part, in my opinion, one of the funniest things about these types of transformations is that when I actually get to the alternate mode, I don't have much to say about it. It's gonna be a truck. What do you want? What do you want from me? It's gonna be a truck. The transformation itself is the review at this point. Okay. Alright, so I did that part a little earlier than the instructions mentioned, but it's fine. So that is a cab. Gerwalk mode. We're literally halfway there. Alright. So actually not gonna be that long. Shorter than expected. But still gonna be quite long. Oop. There we go. Oh. What is this? Okay. Right. Forward. Oh yeah. Okay. Just open that up. Ooh, all right. Open this up. And fold this part up. Okay. It is going to be hard for me to remember all this. It's like when I worked at the restaurant and someone gave me a complicated order. It's like, hold on, let me get my notepad before I put in your order. By the way, a little bit of IRL jobby lore. If you didn't know, I worked at a restaurant before, and I did not like it. Customer service is ass. So I feel for you. For all you waiters in the chat. If you have a job, I mean. I don't expect you to, especially if you're watching my channel, but if you do, and if it's a waiter job, I feel for you. I used to wait tables. Not the best. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. What's in the gosh darn? Okay, part separator time. Perfect. Yo. That's crazy. What the hell? I've never seen a mid-leg twist like this. This is very long and complicated, but at the very least, unlike Fans Toys Rouge, everything's solid. Famous last words? I keep saying that, but I'm just waiting to fucking get my mind broken. But so far, not so much. This part is a bit concerning though, this little thin piece of panel here. Pull it out, there you go. Huh? Oh, rubber tires. Very cool. All right, are we gonna make it to the loop for the music? Place your bets. Engagement bait. By the way, if we do reach the loop, that means this transformation is more than an hour. That's what that means. Tiny ass panel. Okay. All right. So this is where all the wheels are. The wheels on the truck. And it makes sense. Oh, only right leg. Thanks for letting me know. So only the right leg will have this little part here to, I assume, connect the legs. Let me turn the tail light around. Rigatoni Rob says, how the fuck is this gonna be a video? Come on, dude. I've done worse. I've done worse. If you ever wondered what the raw footage of something like Split... I'm not saying that this transformation is like Split, but if you wondered how long the raw footage of that video was, it's this, dude. This is... I've done worse. 100%. This could easily be a video. It's not even a question. Okay. You already know, hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Just Pat, Split, or Freedom Leader were worse. Way worse, dude. At least this figure, again, very solid, and the instructions are understandable. It is just long. Long doesn't necessarily mean bad, though. It can be, but I'm not, you know, I'm not really suffering. Okay. Oh, okay, that was weird. I got a little bit confused by the instructions. I thought it was a misprint, but it's not.
Swivel here.
It's like right after we transform the leg, all of a sudden they're not transformed anymore, and yeah, it's just them repeating the use of steps to tell you how to transform the hips. That was a little strange choice, but I understand. All right, now I got to do all of that to the other leg, and this is one of those times, for the sake of time, I wish I could use the editing, but I got to do it manually. No editing here. Yeah, where do I begin? Okay. Nope. Oh yeah, that's also a good example. Boardforms Gladius. That had to be the worst time I had transforming a figure on camera. So in addition to it being a bad figure in general, transforming it on camera was even worse. So I've definitely experienced worse than this. But with how involved this process is, this isn't going to be the most fun to film either. But the question of if it can be a video is, yeah, of course it can. Even right now, I'm being a little brave, admittedly, and not using the instructions to transform the other leg. I'm just using the memory of what I just experienced right now with the previous leg. So it's going bad. Ooh. I almost fricked up there. I forgot. There's this. Ooh. Yeah, but even with my transformation powers, this is still gonna be a struggle to remember, even after the stream. Like, I will definitely try. I will definitely get a little bit obsessive about it too. But it's gonna be a process for sure to remember it. Oh, Jesus. I appreciate some of the panels being pretty tight, but there's some that are way too tight, like that little thing right there. That didn't have to be that tight. Collapse the leg, you close that up, and look at that, I fucking did it. Fucking did it with no instructions. Holy shit. Not gonna lie though, my head hurts. I don't know if it's related. Maybe it's part of the whatever code I'm getting, but my head kind of hurt. TBH. Separator. Right. Close your legs, Magnus. I know, right?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Oh, yes.
Stay tuned. Like I said, if you want me to respond to a donation immediately, that's $5 and above because of my TTS. And now's a great time because, as you noticed, I'm not really talking right now. So if you want to talk directly to me, $5 and above would be good right now. What? You what? Oh. Ah. All right. That whole part is going to collapse. There we go. And close up the grundle. The taint, if you will. And now, finally, we can close up the legs. Holy moly. We're actually doing it. Close that up. We fold this up. Oh, all of this goes, all of this plugs in. That's why there's so many panels here too, because they actually address the back of the truck to make it as clean as possible. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gotta admire them for that one. Complicated but cool, for sure. Looks like Chinese finger trap. Good thing my fingers did not get trapped tonight. Yep. I will say, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I am very surprised with myself that I'm not bitching as much as I would be here. I was really psyching myself up with this too. But yeah, I'm not I don't quite feel the pain It is just long, like I said before. Now it's just a matter of closing this up. This might be where it gets complicated. It's always right at the finish line where shit hits the fan. Dare I even bring up the name MP44? That it reminds me of that, where right at the end of the truck transformation, closing it up was always a problem. But we'll see how this fares. It is a natural byproduct of having so many panels, that's for sure. Getting everything lined up is proving to be slightly difficult, but not the worst, it looks like. Okay. Oh. How we doing, chat? Matthew Hibbert says, where did the song come from? A classic question. A classic question, to be sure. This is a royalty-free song by Kevin MacLeod, however you want to pronounce that. And anybody has the permission to use it. It is not my song. Although you wouldn't know that by looking at the comments of the song. But yes, it is not my song. I did not write it. I wrote lyrics for it, if you remember that. But the arrangement is not mine. That goes to Kevin MacLeod. Royalty free, which is great. You don't get copyright striked if you use it. And I certainly won't copyright strike you if you use it as well. Because it ain't mine. And if you could freaking believe it, chat. What? Oh. Oh, there was even more closing if I had to do. My bad. Whew. There we are. There we are. Whoop. Accidentally de-transformed the leg there. But that's not all. Oh Lord, is that not all? You thought. I mean, yes, the main figure is transformed into a truck. And it do look good. But we still got our trailer. Whew. Whew. Let's go. Let's go. I need to hydrate. Ah. Whew. That's good shit. Yeah, the instructions have it like this, but usually you would put the smokestacks to the back. That looks a lot better. Yeah. There you go, just to prove that I'm not coping. Alright. Here we go. The trailer. It's less parts, so it should be easier. Or should be faster. Actually. Reframe. Ah! Bitch. Shut up. Rainbow says, man, I have an alright jazz song I made. I don't know if it's really good like this one, but making music is hard. Indeed, it is. I'm not even the best at it myself. Omar usually handles all the production stuff. I just provide vocals and write lyrics. Might have mentioned this before, but Who Will Know, a cappella from a long time ago. Omar was actually the one that mastered that track. I did the arrangement and the vocals, and you know, I actually wrote the a cappella arrangement for that, but Omar was actually the one that put it all together, so big shout out to our very own Civil. He also was the one that came up with the idea of it sounding scratchy at the beginning, so we would not have that without him. And that sound inspired me to do the whole projector thing, which wasn't in my first idea for that. So it really was a collaborative effort. And collaboration is beautiful. Sometimes. Oh, yeah, my bad. I guess just keep these shifted up like that.
Anonymous tipped $10.
Thank you.
Has any manufacturer contacted you about a transformer you'd like to see, or how to improve upon one? Jobby transformer win?
No. I don't have any personal contact with any manufacturers. The closest I got was Blockies, but that wasn't about design talk. That was for sponsorship purposes. Jobby transformer win, that would be pretty cool. Don't know how I get that set up though. And I wouldn't know where to begin with the design process. I am not that smart, if you couldn't tell. Ow. Thank you very much for that donation, by the way. Great question. Oh? Oh! Whoa! Alright. Pretty cool. Wait, what? Gotcha. I'm right. Go. shifting that bulk up into the top there, we will get our classic Ultra Magnus trailer. And so far, this is easier. I don't know if you could tell, but I am also speed running this. Because the instructions are so clear, it allows me to speed run this.
Oh yes.
Thank you!
Oh yes.
So even with speed running, it is taking as long as it is. Oh, there we go. It's looking like that trailer. For sure. But long don't mean bad. This figure sucks because it took me a long time to transform it. Fair enough, dude. But I disagree. I'm still waiting for the moment that my mind breaks, but it hasn't yet. This has been a somewhat meditative experience for me. And rest assured, if you've seen my previous streams, you already know that if it was bad, I would be bitching about it. For example, the Black Mamba Dinosaur Warrior stream. The, what's another one? Chat, give me your favorite jobby bitches live on camera moments. Thank you. And it is nothing like this. As I'm, in a strange way, I am enjoying myself. Right. Try on 3, that's a good one. Great answer. I forgot about that. I forgot that I bitched and moaned and pissed and cried on that stream. Oh. There we go. Oh, what? Posable antenna? Didn't expect that. Gonna have to use a part separator for that, though. Yeah. Actually, let me get a better look at this. So the antenna, we're actually gonna extend and then turn around. A little easier said than done. Ooh, there you go. It's just a bit tight. There you are. Choryujin, that's a great answer too. That was like my ultimate bitching moment. So much so that I didn't even review that figure. I returned it. Got a good refund. Just put this off to the side for now. Definitely looking like Ultra Magnus. Goddamn, my bad. Boogie break. Let's not talk about Choryujin. Milko, I didn't bitch about Milko. I did the opposite. I coomed. I guess that's the opposite of bitching. Ah, fuck. New Age Hobo Megatron. Did I bitch on that one? That one was also a long transformation, and Yeah, that one was definitely not as pleasant to transform as this guy. That's for sure. The song might loop in a bit. There we go. It just stays like that, huh? Right. And the legs. Here we go. Wow. This hinge joint is actually ratcheted here for structural purposes. That's nice. Whoa. Whoa, hold on. Okay. All of this goes up in the air. All right.
Matt tipped $10.
Thank you.
Have you ever been so pissed that you've thrown something?
Thrown something. No. No, even with, or Bullform's Gladius I did throw. That was mostly for the camera though. Other than that, I guess everything that I would have thrown, I did on camera. So you can, that information is public. I don't quite remember it right now. Oh shit, what the fuck? I said I had a boogie attack. That was weird. I don't usually get that. That usually happens only if I got a nosebleed, but I did not. That was weird. I'm dying. Do you have colds? Yeah, I think I do. Came out of fucking nowhere too, man. It's annoying. I do have hand sanitizer here somewhere. Yep. Annoying. Okay. Hands are relatively clean, and I'll get back to it. Panel here. Panel here. Actually, now I don't know anymore. Did the music loop? Perhaps I missed it. The cute fake wheels that will soon be replaced with real ones. Right now, in fact. More separator. Ah! Might be it. Should extend a little more. There we go. Come on.
Matt tipped $10.
Thank you.
What are your thoughts on the Perfect Grade Unleashed new Gundam?
I haven't seen it. That's pretty cool that they're making it though. Didn't know. I haven't caught up with Gundam kit news in a very long time, so that is completely new to me, and that's pretty cool. They should do a perfect grade Sazabi to go along with it. That'd be sick. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. And now I gotta do all of that for the other leg. And again, I'm gonna be brave, and I'm gonna do it with no instructions. Fuck. Is that a good idea? Probably not, but who cares? Separator, thank you. Shoop. Wow. I think there's an element here of the instructions making it seem harder than it is. Yep. Damn. I did that real quick. That took way faster than the other one. Yeah. I think that is a part of it. The instructions kind of overcomplicating things. But that's fine. They do it in the interest of making the process as clear as possible. And yeah, I mean, even with all of this, dude. Even with all of this. It is a bit of a gauntlet, but it's not It is not awful. Okay. Ow. Ooh. That plugged in really nicely. Very cool. Now.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. Really appreciate if you're watching still. Can't exactly blame you for dipping if you did, but we are going to still be doing our live Q&A, so remember that. Remember that. I know you guys like that shit. Oh. Okay, I think the transformation music is actually gonna be done right now. Oh boy. Well, it took all of the transformation music, so this transformation is officially over an hour long. Holy fuck. I'm glad you guys could be here with me. We're almost done though. We are definitely almost done.
Matt tipped $10.
Thank
What's
you.
your dream transformer? Has it already been made?
Well, one of my dream transformers was the 01 Studio Cell, and as you can see, it is in my display case already. Ooh, okay. Who was it that said that the CAD assembly was a bitch? Because I'm feeling it. And even earlier than the 01 Studio Cell, Planet X Vulcan was a really impressive one to me back in the day. It still is. Okay. All right, this is just a matter of finding all of the tabs and connecting them. Oh boy. Yep. This is definitely gonna be the hardest part. Even harder than the truck mode. I see. Yeah, of all the things to be floppy, why'd it have to be the trailer? Because everything else was pretty solid up until this point. Huh. Yeah, and the connection here is actually not the greatest. That's annoying. Missing some steps? No, I think this is... Oh, okay. There's more places to plug everything in, at least. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Worst connection is definitely this part here. In the pelvis. Oof. It's always right at the end, isn't it? It's always something. It's always something right at the end. There you go. After a lot of struggle. got it. We gotta do it again. Okay. Yeah. I think it's also a case of just doing shit your own way. Not necessarily referencing the instructions too much, because sometimes the instructions don't give you the optimal way of doing things, no pun intended. Whew. What a freaking adventure. Okay. Okay. With everything closed up, everything seems to feel a lot better for sure. Alright, dude. Alright, you want me back over. I was losing it a little bit there. But once you get everything connected. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This part, not great still. Oh. Yeah, I might have to tighten up the pegs for this area. Oh, they're actually misaligned? Oh, that's lame. That's very lame. Alright. Oh, that is a bust. So, just for your reference, these two pegs, what I'm pointing at right now, it's out of focus, but these two pegs are supposed to plug into these two pegs, or these two holes right here, but they are, in fact, out of alignment. Maybe that is user error on my part, but it looks like a production error. Or not a production error, a design error. Could be wrong about that, though. Yeah, now it's just a matter of getting everything pegged in. Oh! Missing something. Oh, wait a minute. What the frick? Jesus, this thing is just full of secrets. This thing is full of secrets. The panels tuck under the crotch plate. Is that right? What exactly does that mean? And how did I miss that in the instructions? Well, I guess I know how. I know how it would because I was speedrunning this thing. Oh, what the hold on. Oh, dude. I think I totally... Wait a minute. What the fuck? I totally missed this. Right? Oh Jesus! I'm getting confused.
Swivel here.
I'm losing a little stamina, TBH. And now this random chat saying panels tuck under the crotch plate. I'm not exactly sure what that means anymore. Wait a minute. Wait, what? The panels tuck under the crotch plate. What is that? What does that mean? Oh no. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Panel tucks under the crotch plate. Oh. Okay. I got it. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think the instructions communicated that that well. And even then, it is still pretty difficult to do that. Yeah. So, this is gonna tuck into there. There you go. There you go. Holy shit. Maybe the instructions did communicate that properly, but took me a while to figure that out. There it is. There it is. Alright, definitely user error on my part. My God. But now what I'm confused... Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I'm not confused anymore. That's something that the instructions mentioned either. These two... Oh, can't see it. These two fucking parts here. They're gonna slide together. You can kind of see how that mechanism, that sliding thing is gonna work. Fans Toys loves their fucking sliding parts. I noticed. They love it. It's just a way to implement mass shifting in real life, I suppose. Probably should have done that before everything, but oh well. Work with what you got. Oh, Jesus. Wait, how was that supposed to Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It really is at the finish line, chat. It's at the finish line. I'm spilling my spaghetti. I am spilling my spaghetti all over the place. Oh shit. It's not going. It is not going. Code red, code red. What the fuck? Right at the finish line. We're almost there. And this shit is not completely cooperating. Come on. This whole fucking time with the... like over an hour. No incident. But all of a sudden... Alright. Disaster averted. But the taste of the disaster will never leave my tongue. The fact that I had a little bit of a freak out there is not great. Okay, so unexpectedly assembling the trailer was harder than transforming the main robot, or the core robot, I should say. Not expected, because that everyone was hyping up this guy. But no one, or a few people, warned against the trailer assembly. And you were right. That was the hardest part, for sure. But it's assembled. And it is actually solid, so that's... carry it like a carrying case. Alright, that's good. Now... Oh, I guess this is just to stand up the trailer on its own. But why would you do that for Ultra Magnus? We want to attach it. So we shall. Little tab. Neat little hole. And finally, after over an hour, at least it wasn't 4 hours. I mean, the stream's probably, yeah, the stream is definitely over 4 hours, but the transformation wasn't, at least. After all of that, let's go ahead and get everything out of the way and do our weapon storage here. We got our missiles. So that just goes where? Oh yeah, I guess right there. Right, got our missiles, and finally our goon. And what that just plugs in to here. Huh. I guess right here. What, does it not plug in? That's a little anticlimactic if it doesn't plug in. But that's where, that is where the instructions are telling me to put it, just right there. Yeah, look at this. Just to prove. Ow. Motherfucker. Shut up. Fucking cable. Jesus, stop. Sorry. This fucking cable. I've already checked the connections. I think the cable's just fucked. Well. Does anyone got a time on that? Let's go. God damn it, I had the donations up again. Sorry about that. Jesus. Okay. Whatever. You couldn't see the live chat when this comes up as a VOD.
Oh, yes.
Alright. I will finally turn off the transformation music. I'm kind of losing cognitive. That's the word. I'm losing a little bit of cognitive function. But that was this monster of a transformation. The warnings were not incorrect. This was definitely a long ass process. I gotta say I like it. I like the end result. It does look really good, just as I expected from the pictures. I don't know how accurate to the cartoon it is, but who cares at this point? And like I was saying during the transformation, the process is long and complicated, maybe overly so. Especially towards the end here with the trailer and how you attach everything and how it all plugs in. That's when shit got a little floppy. And I hate that. You already know I hate that. So a little bit of spaghetti informing the trailer. But transforming the actual core robot, not too bad. Overly engineered, to be sure. Overly engineered. This guy does what this guy does in half the steps, or more than half the steps. So you don't have to, again, you don't have to design an origami. You don't have to design a piece of origami to achieve a certain aesthetic. This figure is still proof of that after all this time. So it looks great. It looks great. Surprisingly, it feels great. Everything stays put, which you wouldn't expect for how much shenanigans there were, but everything does stay put. And yeah, transformation was long, maybe even a little annoying, but overall, yeah, I don't hate it. I actually quite like it. I still quite like this figure, but it will turn away a lot of people for sure because the transformation is so involved. It's so involved. At the very least, the instructions are, for the most part, legible. There are some places where it kind of takes you for a loop, but I think you could figure it out pretty quickly what steps are missing, and it's only a little bit. It's not the majority of it. So these instructions, they did guide me fairly well. So yeah, good figure. I am a little tired though. As you can imagine, I am a little tired, and not even combining Predaking, not even combining Thunder King took this long. And it's just really, it's kind of a signature of Fans Toys engineering at this point. They either nail it with that perfect balance of complexity and elegance, and I would still say, after all this time, Robot Paradise still does that, and my camera's freaking blocking it, but the third-party Soundwave, I would still say that that figure achieves that perfect balance of complexity and elegance. This figure, though, in terms of transformation, it is a little imbalanced in favor of the complexity side. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it is definitely something to point out. But just like how I felt with the Kangtoy Stegzero, it's the type of complex that it doesn't necessarily turn me away. It's intriguing. There is a psychotic, extremely psychotic and masochistic part of me that wants to do this all over again so I can figure it out and master it and then eventually speedrun it. So it's not every figure makes me feel like that. There are some transformations out there that are way too complex and I just never want to touch them again. For instance, Devil Savior Split. But this figure's not that. The build quality is great. For the most part, the transformation had a lot of solid pieces. It really was just right at the end there with the trailer. Got a taste of that spaghetti. Thankfully, it's not in the core body, but the trailer just had a hint of spaghetti that made me almost crash out. You heard it too, right? If you're still here, you heard it too. I almost crashed out, but I didn't. And that is either a testament to my patience or the quality of this figure. So, I don't know. Let me know what you think. I don't hate it. I really don't. I was expecting worse, for sure. I was expecting a lot worse based on how a lot of people were talking about it, but I really don't hate this at all. That armored mode is fucking fantastic. Fantastic model, you could even say. This mode right here. This is obviously the main star, and it is great. It is the best Ultra Magnus that I've seen. This mode is great, but it's that transformation. It's that transformation that I've gotta let sit with me a little bit, or a lot. I've gotta let it sit with me. I've gotta process it, and it's up to the full review of this figure to determine if that process is really worth going through, and if I would recommend it. So, my simple answer, my first impressions, you could even say, get this figure if you don't mind a very long transformation. If you've got the time. Not everyone has this amount of time. I am blessed enough that this is my job, so I can take over an hour to figure this shit out. But if you can't do that, if you absolutely can't do that, if you don't have the time for it, if you can't deal with that now, then don't get this thing. But for the robot mode, for the car mode, I think it's great. That's just me. You can't even say I'm coping either. I got this for free. I'm not defending the figure because I paid a lot of money for it. I didn't pay money for this at all. So, and you know me, I will gladly completely just wreck, trash a figure if I think it's garbage. I don't think this is garbage. So, What else can be said? What else can be said? I like it. I like it despite its overly involved transformation. I think that's a better way to describe it. Overly involved. There's a lot of things that feels there was a lot of moments during the transformation. I didn't vocalize it because I was too lost in the sauce, but I definitely thought it. There was a lot of moments where I thought to myself, they could have simplified this. Unique Toys, this is not. Ironically enough. Unique Toys, they are the master of live-action Transformers. Those designs are super complicated, but they translate them into figure form really elegantly, really... The transformations are fun. This guy did not have to be this crazy. But I didn't hate it. There you go. All right. I almost lost my marbles. That's right, Ghostface. I almost lost my marbles, but I didn't. And I think going forward with more time put into this figure, I will, my patience will just continually increase. It has to if I want to film this thing, obviously. All right then, chat. So that was the Fantastic Model MARGH third-party Ultra Magnus. Again, if you're interested in it, highly recommend you get it through the link in the description. It is a lot of money though, and because of how involved the transformation is, I still got to think about if it even justifies that insane price tag. But it does look good. I think it looks beautiful, and the robot mode is even better. So, you do you, and I will do me. And now, I will do a live Q&A. Hold on. I might. Should I take another? No, I should take another pee break. Okay. Another pee break. Real quick, I'm telling you. One song, and then we'll be right back, and then we're gonna read the donations that I missed, and then we'll do our live Q&A, and then I'll finally grab a drink because Lord knows I need it. All right. What song? We already did Gundam Ghost. You know what? Fucking buy the U2's plushie.
Ball joined here.
Ball joined here. Ball joined here. Ball joined here. Can't look up that far and look down that far. If I die in this world, who will know something of me? I am lost, no one knows. There's no trace of my yearning. If I die, but I must in this world carry on. Who will know nothing worse? Something of me. I am lost, all my fears, no one knows. All my tears, there's no trace. Tell my heart of my yearning. There's a hole. I wear a void. Bum bum bum. Not even hope. A downward slope is all I see. I wear a voice for my mouth. Not even the slightest chance. A shaft of light is all I need. All I see is the darkness killing me.
7 years you were my princess. Now look at what you're making me do.
All right. I know I said one song, but it happened to be two. I had a bit of how can I call this? A Silent Hill 2 moment in the bathroom mirror right now. I just had to look at myself for a bit and be like, holy fuck. Like I said before, I still don't hate this thing, but it was a little bit exhausting. So I fucking crab clawed in front of my own reflection. Anyway, live Q&A or donation, then live Q&A, hangout time. But to get it started, we're doing another snake bite. Come on, we're doing another one. I love this shit, and I still have it in my fridge. So this is what I'm gonna be drinking for the next few weeks.
Swivel here.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna do majority cider, and I'm actually gonna attempt to pour it prettily. I'm not gonna do it on camera though, but just take my word for it. Pee break was great. CRISPR103 says, did a ghost pop out? Almost. And by a ghost popping out, I mean a turd out of my ass. Gundam Lover says, hey, Jobby, have you seen 01 Studio Devastator? I don't think I have. Is that worth looking into? Because when it comes to Devastator, I am more so looking forward to the Mastermind Creations version. So if you really wanted to know my Devastator preferences, that is it. Because I really like their Bruticus. J-Rexzilla says, Snakebite again, spoiling yourself. I fucking earned it. This week lasted too long, dude. It was halfway through the weekend. It already felt too long. So I'm glad we're through with it. Taxes do be like that, man. All right. And I just poured myself a pretty one. Here you go, chat. Take a look at that. Oh, it's a little bubbly, but see, we got a clear division between the cider and the Guinness. I even brought out the spoon and everything, so it looks nice. Cheers! Goddamn. Fuck. Maybe not the best idea to drink during a cold, but fuck it, I'll deal with it later. I can't deal with that now. Oh, dude. Jet Sangani? Hey, Jobby, Shelter 54 was so disturbing. It was like James Gunn's Slither. I haven't seen that, but I've heard good things about it. Because, you know, James Gunn, I like him. But yeah, we talked at length about that last stream. You know, Lost Utopia films, Shelter 54. If you haven't seen it and you're a Godzilla fan, I highly recommend that because it is great.
Swivel
it is
here.
Godzilla analog horror that is actually scary. No ill will towards anyone. All right, let me find my spot in the donations here. And we're gonna start reading them.
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. Here we go. I'm soaring with $1 through the stream elements. My second Gundam kit I built was the Master Grade New Gundam Verka. I disliked that kit. It was so floppy when I finished it and managed to break a shin armor piece. Pain. Another kit that had me like the split vid was definitely the MGEX Unicorn. Those LEDs were pain. I could imagine, man. Sorry that happened. Jackie with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, my man, how you been? I've had Marg for a while now, and I promise you his joints can take the stress and the hell of a transformation gets easier. Just gotta keep your marbles, and I think I did a pretty good job at that. Almost lost it toward the end, but the majority of it, I was fine. Ghostface863368 with $4.99. Love you, man. Have you been able to grab a Hayatoy Shimo yet? Hashtag Ben. Yes, I have. or it hasn't arrived to me yet, but I got a pre-order in, so it should ship out to me soon. Hopefully. Akira93R with $4.99. Thanks for the streaming. It helps when I'm drawing. I need to get some food and a Red Bull. You want anything while I'm out? Oh yeah, man. Give me some. Give me a Minecraft movie meal from McDonald's. Thank you. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Because I'm no longer playing with the figure. If you donate under $5 now, you won't have to wait that long until I read it out loud. So now's a good time to donate under $5, which a lot of people are already doing. So thank you very much for that. Z Dead Small with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, glad to finally catch one of your streams live. Damn, you're doing this late if it's morning here in the UK. Indeed, it is 11:11 p.m. right now. And I am down to take this to midnight. How does that sound, chat? It's Friday. I don't have to wake up early tomorrow. So that will give us about an hour and a half to stream. I think that's a good length for a Q&A. Aniray with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, what you think about seeing mass shifting IRL with the truck wheels? That was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Pretty sick. There are a lot of moments in this process of clever engineering, for sure. But a lot of it was... that could have been simplified. DNL stop motions with $4.99. Maybe really out of topic. What do you think of the Fans Devastator they're going to release? Fans Toys Devastator. Same company as this guy. Well, if this guy's any indication, those figures are probably going to be a journey to transform as well. They look cool. I've seen pictures. But I'm waiting for the Mastermind Creations version. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream elements. Magnuts. Jobby, the war was over 120 years ago, and what did it cost you? Seriously, though, that was long. The end result looked fantastic. Question time. If you were to be trapped in a series/game/movie, what would you be in? Can be horror/action/fantasy. Thank you.
Monsoon
Hold that thought.
Enthusiast super chatted $5.
Thank you.
Taking it down to Swivel Town. Finally able to see one of these. Exams are starting for me and your videos help out a lot.
Well, glad that I could help you out in that way, and thanks for checking one out here. I wonder if you saw the craziness that was this transformation process. So, fantasy world or fictional world that I would like to be stuck in if I had to, right? If I had to get isekai'd into a fictional universe, what would it be? I'm trying to think of like my favorite pieces of media, my favorite shows, my favorite TV. Yeah, my favorite shows, my favorite movies. I'm trying to think of one. Maybe Avatar. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I think that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool world to live in. Especially if you're a bender. That would be sick. But if I was just a normal dude in Avatar, I think I could do okay. You know, just get a job, pay my taxes, whatever. I guess that can apply to any fictional universe, right? You can just say, oh, I want to be in the Marvel universe, but I'll probably just be doing what I'm doing now.
Here.
Thank you. All right. Jackie with $1 through the stream elements. Jobster, speaking of Split, my box set of Troublemaker will be here soon. Wish me luck. And you wish me luck as well, because I just got mines. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. Oh, come on. There you go. Hey, Jobby, thanks for the streams as always. I recently built the high-grade Destroy Gundam, and it took me 3 days to finish. She's huge and hefty. She looks great with other Gundam Seed Gunpla. So I'm curious, what's the longest you've taken for a model kit? Well, I mean, dare I speak it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace my microphone cable soon. That there's it's getting interference for no reason now, which is really concerning. Especially if I'm gonna record any audio for future reviews. Yeah, look at that, look at that. I'm just shifting in my chair and there's already like static noises. Fucking dumb. Anyway, dare I speak its name? But there was a time when I took a whole month to build a model kit, but that was because I painted it and did some detailing on it. If you know, you know. Anaray with $1 through the stream element says, "Hey Jobby, finally tapping into the stream fully. Friend is gone, but in addition to filing my taxes today, I also went to the chiropractor because my lower waist was fucked because I kid you not, I fell on my left cheek.
Swivel here.
Long ass day. How was your week? Long ass week. Filed my taxes. That took a lot of time away from working. So last night I did an all-nighter in order to finish this review that's coming out tomorrow. So I hope you watch it. Hope you enjoy it. Look forward to the Kang Toys Thunder King finale in about a month. So it's gonna happen, chat. This year, it's gonna happen. This is the second to last one of the whole set. So we only have one more after. All right. The John Co with $1 through the stream elements. Either I ate at your dad's restaurant, or this is me telling you I ate at Siamese Garden. Either way, can I get an Obama? Obama! Siamese Garden in Marina Del Rey. That is indeed my dad's restaurant. Hope you enjoyed the food there. Yeah, it's great. They got great stuff.
Swivel here.
For you with $1 through the stream elements says, so will Aryan Optimus be one of the May reviews? Also, will you get the Hiya Toys Godzilla 2000 Atomic Breath version? I'm considering it, but I'm getting a little frustrated with Hiya Toys, where they just keep announcing shit. They haven't even released the normal Godzilla 2000, and they're already announcing a Heat Ray version. I think they gotta calm it down a little bit with the announcements and just start releasing shit. The Hiya Toy Shimo is supposed to come out soon, or it has already come out. But you know what I mean? They gotta calm it down. They gotta calm it down. They gotta rein it in. They gotta rein it in a little bit so that we can actually have time to get hyped for this stuff. Although I do appreciate that they announced a variant even before the original came out. So now customers actually have a fair chance to get one or the other if they can't get both. So in that sense, I do appreciate that. And the figure itself does look pretty sick. So I'm considering it. I've already pre-ordered the normal version though. So I don't know if I'm getting the Heat Ray version. Nephi the Space Warrior with $1 through the stream elements says, hey Jobby, I was considering getting an SH Monsters Destroya and Space Godzilla, but seeing as they tend to suffer from Bandai bullshit, especially the special color version you have, I think Hiya might be the better option for those guys. I hope that they make Destroya and Space Godzilla. I would love for them to make more Toho stuff. They are, but again, they haven't released any of them. They've just announced it. Look at this, we're making a Heisei Ghidorah. Look at this, we're making a Heisei Godzilla. Look at this, we're making a Heat Ray Heisei Godzilla. Look at this, we're making a come on, just release shit. Give it to me. I've already... Whatever. Jackie with $1 through the stream element says, last one before I go, the Unique Toy Skids and Mudflap have to be the most mid figure they've done. The back is just roof. Skids is pretty decent, but I guess their car modes make up for it. I'll tag you on Twitter with images if that's all right. You can do that, but I've already seen it. I don't know if you caught my TFCon stream, but I gave Kellen... Who's the green one? Skids? Who's the green one? Chat? I cannot be bothered to remember them. Who is the green one? I gave the green one to Kellen, and while I was doing the panel, he transformed it, and I got to see both modes. And then he bought the orange one at TFCon. So okay, so it's skids. All right, thank you. I really don't care, but I appreciate the additional context because I asked for it. So yeah, I've seen them already. You can post them on Twitter. Also, in terms of showing me shit on Twitter, again, I don't check my Twitter daily. So the only time that I check it is for my fail box. If you want me to see something, use my hashtag so that I can see it on stream, because fuck checking my Twitter daily. It's not good for me. Not good for you either. I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Anaray with $1 through the stream element says, since I'm a bit behind on the stream, how was Naked Ultra Magnus? Or as I call her, Snow Bunny Optimus. Alright, you've gone too far with the Snow Bunny thing. A worthy challenger to Light of Peak? In a sense. Robot mode does look great, but that transformation is a little too overly complicated. And yeah, even the robot mode, not as articulated as Light of Peace. So Light of Peace is still the best Optimus Prime figure ever. Yeah. It's close. But yet so far. Alright, chat. If you got more donations, please throw them my way. We're gonna be here for a while, so strap in, grab a drink if you want, if you want to join me. And we're just gonna hang out. I need to fucking deflate.
Swivel here.
Thank you. I need to deflate after this process and after this fucking week. So I'm just down to chill. So let's continue chilling. We're gonna be here for a bit. I suspect that this stream will be about 6 hours. So if you can't stay, that's fine. You can watch it as a VOD when it comes up, but I will miss you. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream element says, yeah, the MGEX unicorn took me a whole 2 weeks to build, 10 hours a day. Whew! And plus my first time top coating and putting water slides, it was almost like feeling depressed. Those LEDs were the biggest problem where you had to bend them. Ugh. I've only had one experience installing LEDs on a figure, and that was with the Fantasy Toys Astro Boy, Fantasy Bricks Astro Boy. And that was an 8-hour stream that I did on this channel. You can look it up if you want. And yeah, I love light up features, but installing them yourself, not the most fun, especially with all of the wiring that you're gonna have to do. Chris Rez says, did I just miss the whole toy? Yes, you did. And what a toy it was. I'm gonna bring it here. Mess around with it. I'm not gonna open it up.
Tip $10.
But I will.
Do you ever have
fiddle with
dreams
it.
about
Thank you.
transforming things? Like nightmares where they never end?
I've had a few transforming dreams, but I don't remember them being nightmares. Just because transforming shit on camera is so ingrained within my brain and in my body, I sometimes dream about it. It's a work dream, basically. But no, I've never had nightmares about it before. All right. Andy Thor says, "Hey Jobby, do you have a least favorite Godzilla figure?" Least favorite Godzilla figure? Least favorite Godzilla? Why can't I think of anything? Least favorite Godzilla figure, huh? I don't remember. I'm trying to think of my reviews and what I thought about them. Probably the SH Monster Art Heisei Godzilla because of its loose ankle problem. So any variant of that. Yeah. Eddie in the Drawer saying, I just finished school and now I'm in spring break. Also next week I'm going on a road trip to Palm Springs. Great! Have fun, man! Thirsty for Chicken says, all joking aside, if they made a life-size realistic Judy Hopps plush, would you buy it? I wouldn't buy it personally. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. I wouldn't buy it personally, but I would feel obligated to for the meme. So let me know if they make one. Day one purchase. Zashi or X-Ashi says, Jobby, you like the Alien franchise any? I love that first movie. That first movie of Alien is one of my favorites. A lot of people say the second one is better. It's really good. I like the second one. James Cameron is a beast, but that first Alien is one of my favorite movies ever. It's basically an elevated slasher film. The acting in that movie is incredible. It doesn't feel like acting. It's like you're watching a documentary about space truckers. There's some parts that are a little outdated. The alien effects, especially when he's crawling through the vents and you see that jump scare and he looks like a human in a rubber suit. But otherwise, that movie is one of my favorites for sure. Aliens, James Cameron, is a very good movie as well, but I still prefer the first one. Haven't really seen Alien 3, Alien Resurrection, not really. Alien vs. Predator, I remember liking that when I was young. It's okay. I didn't think it was awful. I watched it fairly recently, maybe like a year ago. I thought it was fun. Alien vs. Predator Requiem, haven't seen it. Heard it was shit. And the newer ones I haven't seen. I haven't seen Prometheus. What was the other one? Covenant. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the newer ones. I even reviewed a Alien figure a long time ago, one of my first reviews, if you want to check that out. SH Monster Arts Alien Big Chap. Yamahamas says, went through my screenshots folder last night and realized I've been watching you since late 2021. Or at least that's when I first took a screenshot of one of your videos. Thank you so much. That is... Jesus. It's already 4 years? My God. Time goes by too fast. Crisper103 says, Jobby, did you ever play any childhood/old computer games in the past? Oh, yeah, man. I don't know if anybody remembers these at this point because they're a bit old. Does anyone... You know, there's probably a few people who are as old as me in the chat, hopefully. Putt-Putt? Anyone play the Putt-Putt series of games? This little fucking car with some eyes. It's a kid's game. Point-and-click adventure for children. And I played that a lot. And I had a good time with it. Putt-Putt. Putt-Putt. There was also some Disney point-and-click games that I would play a lot. There was a Hunchback of Notre Dame one that was just a recap of the film, just converted into a point-and-click adventure. I love that movie, by the way. Just to answer another question if you guys had it. My favorite Disney movie is Hunchback. What's another old one? Typing of the Dead. Love that game. Time Crisis as well. There was a PC port that I played a lot. Crazy Taxi as well was really fun. And there was a lot of random Yahoo games. Does anyone remember that? There was like these random fucking games that you could download. One of them was thank you. Feeding Frenzy? Does anyone remember that? Is this a little too deep of a cut? Feeding Frenzy, where you're a fish. You start as a small fish, and then you eat fish until you grow large, and then you could eat larger fish, and then it just keeps going and going and going. It's an endless game. That's one of the games that I remember a lot. Feeding Frenzy. No one says Feeding Frenzy mentioned. Exactly. Exashi or Zashi. I think we're about the same age. Birth year 83. Oh. I'm a bit younger than you, if I have to admit, but yeah, we're all millennials. Yamahamas. Bionicle Matanui Online. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yes. Bionicle Matanui Online. I played that a lot when I was a kid. I could never get far, but I played it a lot. Thank you! Kamen Rider KFP, thanks for being a member for 22 months here. Ecstatic, the Spinosaurus is finally coming out in the Hammond Collection line. Me too, dude. Day one. Is it already up for pre-order? I don't know, but if it is, I will get it. Annie Ray, with $1 through the stream element, says, damn sorry if I ran a joke into the ground. Harder to gauge when enough is enough when you're interacting online instead of IRL.
Swivel here.
It was a prank, bro. You can snow bunny all you want. I will bring back the snow bunny thing when I do my review of the SH Monster Shimo. So you can snow bunny all you want. It's coming back. But I've never seen any of the solo Alien movies before. But TBH, my horny ass could never handle seeing the Xenomorph Queen now. Alright, now you've gone too far. I'm sorry with $1 through the stream elements. Said, oh, y'all got my interest going. I absolutely love older horror films. Alien is peak. Love Friday the 13th, Halloween 1 to 2, Saw, many more. Feeding Frenzy is great. Remember playing Zuma? Fuck. Zuma just unlocked a recessed memory in my brain, dude. Yeah, Zuma was one of those random fucking Yahoo games that you could download. Oh, I remember the Dig Dug on Game Boy. Dig Dug was great too. On Game Boy as well. That's the one I played. Dude. That's crazy. All right, let's here's a random one that got attention fairly recently. If you guys watch Oni Plays, I love Oni Plays. It's probably my favorite YouTube channel. I've been watching them for over 10 years and I haven't gotten bored. But at some point, they played another fish game called Insane Aquarium. And that was one of those old random games that I downloaded from Yahoo. So Insane Aquarium is also one of those like old nostalgic computer games where it's a fish in a tank, you feed it, and then it gets bigger, and then the fucking xenomorph comes in through a portal to try to kill your fish, and then you can get things that kill the alien. It's weird. It was truly an Insane Aquarium, so I played that game a lot too. What's with all these fish games? What is with all these random nostalgic fish games? A few people in the chat are saying, "Yeah, Insane Aquarium was mentioned." That's crazy. We can share our memories of nostalgic fish games. Nicholas with $1 through the stream elements. Just checking in. I have some rum going, interested in trying the Guinness cider combo. It's so good. Apologies if you already explained, but what ratio and flavor of cider do you pour? P.S. Did you ever play the Neverhood from '96? Eat the fruit and burp. If you know, you know. I haven't played it. I've heard about it, though. I've seen some magazine scans of it. It's like the claymation type style, right? I haven't played it, though. Also, the only thing that the drink needs to be to qualify as a snakebite is if you have any type of cider and any type of stout. But traditionally, it is pear cider, so it's a lighter colored cider than this. What I'm drinking right now is a blueberry apple cider, which is just delicious. I love this drink so much. Not sponsored, but blueberry apple cider goes hard. But yeah, if you do it the traditional way with pear cider, specifically Ace brand pear cider, that's what's usually used for a snakebite. You pour. It just depends on how you feel, but usually it's a little more than half. A little more than half cider. And then what you want to do is float the Guinness or whatever dark beer you want on top. Because the density, the lower density of the Guinness will cause it to float on top of the cider. So for a lighter cider, it will be a better contrast and it will look very nice. This one, it was a dark cider paired with a dark beer. You could see the layering, but the contrast is not as strong. If you got a light cider, it would be a very distinct line that you see between the Guinness and the cider. And it looks great. And it tastes great, too. I love this combo. You can look up more info online, but you want to pour the Guinness with a spoon, so the spoon slows down the pour of the Guinness. That's how you do it. Technically, you don't even have to do all that. You could just pour the fucking Guinness right in the cider. It'll be the same drink. It just won't look as nice. Anyway.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Thirsty for chicken with $1 through the stream elements. Talking about first memories earlier, my earliest memory was being in an endless black void and being chased by an evil Pumbaa in slow motion. I woke up screaming and crying. Sorry that happened, dude. What the hell? Why Pumbaa? That's a scary early memory. I'm glad my early memory was just watching Beast Wars on Fox Kids. I would do a Pumbaa impression to trigger you, but my voice probably can't handle it. When I was a young warthog. Noah says, would you say the trailer transformation was bad by any means or just mid? It was a struggle. It was a struggle. It, unlike the core figure, the trailer, when it came to putting everything together, was a bit floppy. And, you know, I hate that shit. So, that was my least favorite part about this whole transformation process, was just getting everything lined up, but then something would flop, and then you would have to put everything back together again. I'm assuming this process will definitely get easier over time, but man, that first go at it was kind of painful. Almost lost my marbles. Was super close to losing my marbles, but I kept it in, and we got it okay. Oh, look at that. It's got a fold-out ramp, so you could put your car bots in here if you want. All right. Let's keep the hangout going. Again, I'm gonna be here for a bit. Yamahama says, Father Jobby-san, have you consumed any Chinese media that isn't third-party Transformers? Movies, animated movies, donghua, aka Chinese anime, manhua, aka Chinese manga. I grew up with a lot of random, how do you pronounce this? Wuxia? Wuxia movies? Let me look this up. How do you pronounce this word? But I grew up with some of them. Pronunciation. Wuxia. Wuxia. There you go. Wuxia. Ah, sorry.
Swivel here.
Yeah. So those are just martial arts movies, kind of like, or not kind of like, exactly like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. God damn, I don't remember exactly what the movie was called, but there was a particular one that I watched a lot with Jet Li, and it took place in ancient China, and he had a kid with a stupid haircut, and then they fought like a dude whose face was messed up. I don't remember the name of the movie, but I remember liking it a bit. So yeah, Chinese media I have seen a little bit, not too much. Haven't really seen any Chinese cartoons. Unless you count anime. Thirsty for Chicken with another $1 through the stream element says, luckily I love Pumbaa and it didn't scar me. As far as early PC games though, Dinosaur Adventure 3D and totally different but similarly named 3D Dinosaur Adventure. Those games slapped. I don't think I've played those before. Ooh, when it comes to dinosaur games though, there was this Jurassic Park game. I forget what it was called. Yeah, it was for the computer. I played it a very little, but I think the main character, the player character, was like someone that kind of looked like Tom from Toonami. I don't remember what the fuck that game is called though. Anyway, the better Jurassic Park game from my childhood was the PS1 version, or the PS1 game where you play as the T-Rex at the beginning, and then they make you play as a compy for the majority of the game, but the T-Rex segment was sick. I think I streamed it a little bit a long time ago on this channel. Andy Ray with $1 through the stream element says, how would you categorize how you are socially? Because personally, I feel I'm very extroverted, but I got like a social juice meter, and once it's burnt, all my jokes are just low tier. Can anyone relate at all? Maybe I just have fighting game brain rot. Dude, I feel similarly. I can socialize 100%. I'm not an extrovert though. I can socialize if I have to. That was that was something that I had to learn very late in my life as well, because growing up as a kid, as a teenager, all of that stuff, I really kept to myself. But honestly, it was YouTube. It was YouTube, doing the YouTube thing, learning how to project with my voice, learning how to, project this large personality. It was because of that I'm more confident in myself to socialize. However, like every introvert on this planet, I have a very limited social battery. So at some point, I need to get out of there and I need to go to fucking sleep. Because if I socialize way too much, I just get tired. And maybe I get a little bit mean. But before that, I feel, I can definitely make conversation. If I have a party at my house, I will check on all of my guests and say, how are you guys doing? What's your name? All blah, 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 all that good stuff. So, yeah. Introvert, extrovert mix, I suppose. I can do it, but I have a limited battery life. Great question. Luckiest Prime says, when will you do another video with David K? I don't know. I would like to, but I gotta think of an idea for it. Crisper103 says, Jobby, did you ever play gutter ball or hamster ball? Gutter ball. No, I've never played gutter ball. What about hamster ball? Ooh, I think I have played hamster ball. Weird. Excuse me. Vinsomnia says, my social battery is maybe 5 minutes if I like the person I'm socializing with. That's fair. My social battery is probably... It's as long as TFCon went. Because that TFCon really pushed me to my limit. Because I was in front of my booth, greeting people, signing stuff, getting to know a lot of you guys, and thank you very much for coming out. But after a while, man, I was tired. So tired that I got sick. Hopefully that's not the case that's happening right now. That's a weird thing to happen. Well, there you go. Anare with another $1 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. Nah, dude, I totally understand. I kept to myself as a kid. Here. Thank you. But as a young teen, I learned to put myself out there more from larger-than-life characters like Dante, Spider-Man, and eventually you. So I definitely learned to be extrovert. Well, what an honor to be one of your social influences. Maybe not the best idea, but it's an honor regardless. Yeah, I had to learn. I had to learn how to be social. That's for sure. Michael Guidis in the chat saying, I'm exactly the same, Jobby.
Swivel here.
I can only deal with people for so long, and then I pull an Irish goodbye. Meaning you just disappear without saying anything. Completely fair. I've done that a few times at parties. But that's usually because I'm just too drunk and I just dip and go to sleep. That's a great thing about having a house party at your own house. You can do that whenever you want. And no one will dare call you out on it because it's your fucking house. So I have done that many times. Without saying good... Irish goodbye, that's a funny name for it. Usually, me and my group, we refer to it as pulling a Batman. You look away and then you look back and you're gone. J-Rexzilla with the $1 through the stream element says, so Jobby, a little correction from last stream. The 205 price for the Figma Momo Ayase seems to be a BBTS thing, not counting the extra 2050 non-refundable payment. Other places it's between 115 to 150, still pricey, but at least it's not 200 yet. Well, even if you get it from somewhere like Hobby Link Japan, God bless them.
Here.
I love Hobby Link Japan. They just paid me for my affiliate link usage for the Ochako review. But yeah, even if you buy that figure from places like that, you're still gonna get fucked in shipping. So it will still total to be $200. Thirsty for chicken with $1? Through the stream elements? Now on Alien. I'm a massive fan of the franchise. Truthfully, the first two and Prometheus are the best, but Romulus from last year is insane. Literally, the entire film is practical effects and real sets, and it's nasty, but in the best way. Highly recommend. I'll check it out at some point. The Xenomorph, too. The Xenomorph itself is such a great creature. Jack Headless Horseman with $1 through the stream elements. What is the worst official Transformers figure in your opinion? Also, my father pulled my pants down and whipped my bare ass with the belt. Sorry that happened, but the fact that you're telling me in public while also giving me your money tells me that you deserved it. Worst official Transformers figure that I've played with personally. Let me think. Worst official Transformers figure. Just digging all the way through my personal history, not even for my my YouTube history. Night Scream, Beast Machine's Night Scream. I grew up with that figure, but even then I thought it was ugly as fuck. It was Depth Charge, but worse. Emo Bat. Large and nasty. That's what the Supreme Class Beast Machine's Night Scream was. Oh, but if you're talking about like stuff that I reviewed, yeah, no one is talking about it. MP Bumblebee 2.0, yeah, that's probably the worst official one that I've reviewed. Yeah. Ow, sorry. Yeah, my microphone cable was fucked, dude. That was just me kicking it, and it staticked all over the place. Bullshit, man. I'm tired in the chat says, okay, Jobby, hear me out. SFW, or Safe for Work, of course. But Shimo, Emma Frost combined, yes, the one we saw on Wednesday. They work together, and if you ever want to do Jobby the Hong again, I'll keep it in mind. But you gotta remind me if we ever do another Jobby the Hong. Michael Guida says, Jobby, you ever play any of the Turok games? Until fairly recently. I didn't grow up with the Turok games, but at some point we emulated it, me and Omar, and we played it. I think we played a little bit on stream as well, a long time ago. You can look it up, I guess. You can look up Turok on my channel, and maybe you'll find it. But the N64 Turok was so fun. I wish I grew up with it, but I did not. Let's see. Crisper103 says, hey, Jobby, talking about old computer games still. Which one was your favorite? If you can't remember its name, at least describe it.
Swivel here.
Favorite computer game, huh? Favorite. Oh. Wait, hold on. Star Wars Battlefront. If we're talking about old PC games, yeah, I got Star Wars Battlefront, and I remember it taking a long time to install, but goddamn, I had a blast with that. Star Wars Battlefront 1, the old one. It was good. That was like the peak of my Star Wars fandom too, so I had even more of a blast with it. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, don't worry about being a bad influence on me when I was younger. By the time I got to you, I had enough social IQ to know not to tell people put my ass as a punchline. You more so showed me to not be afraid to go for a joke, even if it's weird. I'm glad you learned that lesson, because that is something that I personally believe. Sometimes as well, you know, you go for a joke and it's not good. You might think it's good, but maybe it's not good. But that's fine. That's the learning process. Andy Thor says, Jobby, did you ever play any Godzilla games? Hell yeah, dude. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Streamed it a little bit, I believe. You can look that up. It's kind of weird because I remember streaming it, but maybe I didn't. I don't remember.
Swivel here.
I guess Gigabash counts at this point. Yeah. Anaray with another $1 through the stream element says, Shimo Emma Frost, you genius bastard. I ought to kiss you on the lips for that. Look forward to the fail box. Let's fucking go. Can't wait. I will edge until. Yamahamas says, hello P Jibby. Don't call me that. Are you familiar with Toei Spider-Man
Swivel
series
here.
from 1978? It's basically Tokusatsu Spider-Man. Yeah, I'm aware of it, and I believe that it's the first of its kind. It predates Super Sentai. Right? It predates Super Sentai. Does it predate Ultraman? Probably not. No, Ultraman's way older. But yeah, the Toei Spider-Man. It predates Super Sentai for sure. It's the first, I believe, combining mecha tokusatsu with Leopardon. So yes, I'm familiar. Guatefuk with $1 through the stream element says, what's a Transformer crossover figure you'd like to see? It would have to be Blade Runner for me. One of my earliest memories is playing the OG Beast Horse game for the PC, PS1 at my cousin's house. Dude, same. Right down to being at my cousin's house. It was trash. It was trash. I also remember it not running great on my cousin's computer too. But I also remember it not being really fun. It was a big disappointment because we were both big Beast Wars fans. So, that's that. Adam says, what do you think of Fortnite and when are you getting a collab skin? I don't play Fortnite. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Gotcha Club 17 says, Magic Square Combaticons review. Maybe. They look really, really nice, to be sure, but I prefer my Mastermind Creations Combaticons, which I still got to review. I would say that I would want to do a review of the MMC versions before I do the Magic Square. Because who cares about being on time at this point? I review shit late. Okay. Ryan, confused spectator, says, you getting the MMC Protect-A-Bots? Yeah, I've been getting them so far, but I haven't opened any of them. But I am getting them. I'm caught up too. That's a really nostalgic combiner for me because that is the first Transformers toy that I got. It was a bootleg from Chinatown of the Protect-A-Bot, and I had a lot of fun with that. I think I was like, shit, I must have been really young. I don't remember. Kamen Rider KP says, how are the cats doing? They're great. They're chilling. They're definitely chilling.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Here is Goji between my dirty Crocs. But he'd do that sometimes on the porch. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's a donation notification. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream elements. I gotta ask, perhaps guidance. I'm an artist, but I struggle a lot with getting motivation and finishing art. I find it hard to be consistent with drawing. Do you have any wise words? Because I want to try and draw Shimo for the fail box. As someone who did draw every day for a very long time, you just gotta do it. You just gotta keep drawing. A great thing that I wish I had known earlier in my drawing career.
Here.
I never really got paid for it. Was don't be afraid to use reference. If you don't know what to draw on a given day, look up something that you really like, and then draw that as reference. Don't publish it, of course, because there would be copying, but just to learn what makes a particular piece of art good, you can try to copy it. Or Better yet, you can try to draw from photos or from real life. Actually, from real life would probably be the best if you got a pet. They make great drawing reference. Try to draw them in motion. It is possible to never run out of drawing material, is what I'm trying to say. But something that I wish I had learned a long time ago when I was still super serious about drawing is that you cannot rely on internal motivation forever. It's going to run out at some point. You know, your own creativity, you're going to run out of it. So that's why I would recommend drawing from reference, either drawing from artwork that you like, drawing from life, drawing from... that's about it. Yeah, drawing from reference, drawing from photos, drawing from life. Yeah, just look outside yourself at some point. You can definitely stay within yourself, but at a point, you're going to run out. And how to refill that creative well, you got to look outside yourself. There you go. That's what I'd recommend. All right. Oh, by the way, Guatafook, I forgot to answer the second part of your the first part of your question here. Transformers crossover I'd like to see. Godzilla. A proper one. Proper crossover. Let's see here. Cyborg Requiem 169. Thank you so much. Would you ever gamble taking a month-ish off and cook up an hour-ish long video covering a whole combiner team? Maybe it's a good idea, but I don't know any of the YouTube revenue and algorithm stuff. I am sad to say, Sad Boy Requiem, it is not a good idea. Taking a whole month off, as someone who has done that many times in the past, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea revenue-wise. Definitely a great idea creatively, but unfortunately, YouTube and creativity sometimes don't mix, so kind of had to compromise in that sense. But yes, in terms of revenue, not a great idea at all. I took a month off for moving, and I got heavily punished for it. It took a long time for me to get back on the horse and to start making money on YouTube again. It's brutal. It is brutal sometimes. Thirsty for chicken with $1? Through the Stream Element says not to dwell on Alien. But
Swivel here.
Thank you. But fun fact, I first saw Alien and Aliens when I was 3 years old. But it was because of the Kenner AVP figures, literally made for kids. So I got obsessed with those awesome things, and it led me to peak cinema. Hell yeah, dude.
Swivel here.
Oh, thank you. I forgot AVP goes way back. My first exposure to AVP was the movie that came out in the 2000s. Anyway, with $1. Through the Stream Element says, I believe every guy at some point has always wanted to own a fictional weapon to put on their wall. Have you ever had that, Jobby? If so, what was it? Me personally, I just came to own Dante's Rebellion, my dream sword. It's on my wall right now. Legend of Zelda Master Sword, which I already have. If you've seen some of my reviews,
Lugjana tipped $5.
Thank you.
My lad of pieces left leg got stripped from the screw and I've been sad about it
Oh,
since.
what the hell?
How's your day been going?
Sorry that happened. Sucks. My day's been fine. We just went through this insane transformation process, but you know, I've had a good time. The week itself has been really long, so I'm glad that it's over. Sorry that happened to your light of peace. It's not great. Try to get replacement if you can, if it's still eligible. Anyway, yeah. Master Sword from Legend of Zelda. If you've seen some of my videos, especially the ones with the guards, you have seen my Master Sword. Thirsty for chicken with $1? Through the Stream Element says, oh, and one last funny thing, because of this, when I was in preschool, I remember I drew a picture of two xenomorphs kissing with their little mouths and gave it to my crush. My crush was my teacher. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. All right. Let us continue. Zashi says, I'd say when it comes to movies, F what others / critics say. Watch it at least once yourself so you can judge it for yourself. I agree. Got the Fook with $1 through the Stream Element says, dude, those Kenner AVP figures are sick. I have the glow-in-the-dark Stalker Predator. Looks amazing under UV light. Ooh. Oh yeah, man. Alright. Oh, shit. Well, goddamn, that alarm doesn't usually go off because I don't usually stream this late, but that is the alarm signaling that we've got half an hour left. So I'm going to start a timer right now, and this will be the last half hour of the stream. So get your last minute comments and questions, donations. For 30 more minutes, we will be hanging out. Let's go. 30 more minutes. Andy Thor says, Jobby, do you have a favorite old Godzilla movie? 1954. Come on. The original. The original 1954 Godzilla movie is still a great movie to this day.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Andy Ray with $1 through the stream element says, oh yeah, that is the Master Sword. I get so engrossed in your videos, especially when the agents show up that I don't even notice. Good. I guess it's an Easter egg then, that it is indeed the Master Sword. Yeah, I'm gonna kill my alcoholic drinks for this last 30 minutes here. Thank you everybody for continuing to watch. Appreciate you. Appreciate your support so far too. All those donations really do help, I'm telling you, man. Alright. Oh. Not my best pour, but I still get a little bit of that layering effect here. Alright. Yeah, just a little bit though. Not perfect. Not perfect. Ah. Kamen Rider KFP says that it is Jobby. Son of Godzilla and Godzilla vs. Mothra are strong contenders for the second place from the Showa era. Cheers, I haven't seen them yet. Walter in the chat says, where does the bet Jobby come from? How did the meme begin? It's just a way for me to straw man my annoying comments. That's it. That is literally the end of But Jobby. But nowadays, But Jobby is just really the contrarian voice in my head. It's not even reflective of the comments anymore, but it started as a reflection of the comments. Yep. Luxana says, I am not alcoholic enough to know about that pouring method. Good for you. Keep it that way. Yamahama says a theme park in Malaysia was supposed to have a land theme to the Alien franchise. Oh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Sorry. What the fuck? Jesus.
Swivel here.
But after the Fox Disney buyout, the land and all rides were stripped of the IP. That's unfortunate. That would have been cool. I'm Soren with $1. Through the stream element says, yeah, thanks a bunch. Some people in chat have been helpful as well earlier about this. Y'all are wonderful. If you remember that shark drawing during the fail box, that was during 12th grade. I draw a lot from my mind and traditional with pencil. Drawing traditional is the best, for sure. I love drawing, but I love the feel of a pencil to paper. But yeah, draw from life, draw from reference, and I promise you, you will get better. There's only so much you can do with your own mind. At some point, you gotta start learning from your environment. Whether it's just looking at your hand to draw your hand, or looking at porn to draw whatever you want. Have I mentioned? I might have mentioned this in the previous stream that I took a life drawing class in college. You know, when I was still in college and I was trying to major in animation. So I took a life drawing class, and it was one of the best classes that I had, and it made me so good at drawing. Or it made me feel like I was so good at drawing. I don't know if I am. That's up to you guys. That's up to the people who see my drawings. But it definitely made me feel like I leveled up, for sure. And life drawing, if you don't know what that is literally the naked people drawing class. And it was great. It was great. I learned so much. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, everyone always asks where you'd want to get isekai'd, but never how you'd want to. If you had to die and get reincarnated, how would you like to go? Usually they gotta be either funny or sad. Me personally, I would want my 24-inch giant man to fall on my head. I don't know exactly what... Oh, 24-inch giant man, your figure. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I guess same here. If my Godzilla fell on my head, that would be a fun way to go. Or no, it wouldn't be a fun way to go. It'd be a funny way to go. Classic Truck-kun, I guess. Yeah. Thirsty for Chicken says, most played or favorite Flash games. Oh, let me think. Besides Meat and Fuck, right? On Newgrounds. Besides that, Line Rider. I played a fuck ton of Line Rider. I would waste the whole afternoon just drawing tracks for the little guy to sled down on. Line Rider was the shit. I fucking love Line Rider. Wonder if it's still up. Excuse me. Ah. You knew I'd say that? How the hell? Yeah, man, Line Rider's sick. It's a really social thing too. I would get on my... Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I just tried to move my mic cable and that fucking happened. My bad. Ugh, I gotta throw this shit away. Gotta replace my mic cable right after. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm gonna be drunk when I end the stream. Oh, Meat and Fuck. Yeah. Low-hanging fruit. I had to do it. Oh, dude. I have a somewhat funny story. So, on the topic of Flash games, there was a, I don't remember what the fuck it was called, but it was a particular dating sim. It was a dating sim. And, you played as the guy trying to impress a girl, and there was all of these cool mini games that you would have to do. And I thought it was a blast. I was like, oh shit. There was like a random fighting game segment. There was certain quizzes that you had to do, and I thought it was a really fun time. But if you win, the game basically jump scares you with porn. That is your reward, and I played the game without knowing it was a porn game. I guess this was before 18+ ratings. So I was just playing this shit, having a blast, and then all of a sudden, this guy is eating the girl's ass out. I was like, oh shit! Let's go! No, I got scared and turned it off. Yeah, I was too young for that. I'm telling you, I had internet access way too young, which is what I blame my early access to the internet on some of my mental illnesses. It was probably on Newgrounds, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what the hell it was called. But I was way too young, dude. I was way too young to be on the internet, man. And the effects still haunt me to this day. In terms of the whole porn thing, but also some of the extreme content that I was exposed to just by browsing the internet normally. And to be clear, this was the Wild West era of the internet. This was before any sort of regulations. Anyone could just make their own website and post whatever the fuck they want. So at a very young age, probably like 11 or 12 years old, I saw shit like Best Score, Rotten.com, fucking BME Pain Olympics, various snuff films. Like, what the fuck? I just wanted to download Harry Potter on LimeWire. and then I get someone in the Middle East getting blown up by a rocket. It's not a great time. Not a great time. Jesus, and something about the internet back then too. They were so obsessed with jump scares, which is why I incorporate them in my own videos sometimes, because I am traumatized by some of the jump scares that I was exposed to during that Wild West era of the internet. Back in the day, we caught them screamer pranks. If you're old enough, you know what the fuck this is. And it's so stupid. It was like such a stupid ass trend, because it would be on any fucking video. Literally, a Mario Kart gameplay video will end on the Exorcist screaming in your or the Exorcist girl. It's a misnomer. It's like a Frankenstein situation, right? But the Reagan from the Exorcist would fucking scream at your face, and it was a Mario Kart video. What the fuck? I just wanted to see gameplay. It was so dumb. I hated that trend, and it was a minefield. It was a mine. It was. I was so paranoid to the point where my dad was like, "Hey, check out this funny video. It's so funny." And I automatically assumed, oh, it's gonna be a screamer, isn't it? It wasn't, but that's how fucked up it was back in the day. Everyone would make these fucking screamer pranks, and it was a minefield of content, and that is why I am now obsessed with jump scares as well. The Scary Maze game as well. Yeah, that's a classic, CRISPR 103. That is the pinnacle of that. Anare with $1 through the stream element says, sorry if someone already asked, but how was your JoJo journey? I usually steer clear of asking anime questions, but JoJo is actually my favorite anime. Part 4 and Josuke for life. Josuke's sick. I'm almost done with part 5. I'm probably gonna finish it tomorrow. I watch it on the treadmill. Haven't had the time to use the treadmill this whole week, and I'm gonna get on it tomorrow. So, yeah. Almost done with part 5, and I love it. JoJo's great. JoJo is great. Want the food with $1? Through the stream element says, oh, dude, the internet before filter/school proxies was the Wild West. I remember the 8th graders in middle school showing me straight up porn during lunch. Same goes for shit like S-Fogs or gore stuff. Fucking S-Fogs, dude. Fuck that. Stupid Filipino ghost website. Yeah, S-Fogs. Good old S-Fogs. God damn it. Vinsomnia says Baby Jobby sweating every time he watches a video. Exactly. That's exactly right. CRISPR 103 says, wait, I never heard of S-Fogs. Yeah, it was just a ghost website that people would dare each other to go on. And it was very creepy back in the day, but it's probably lame now. It's probably not even up anymore. Nicholas says, from what I remember, there was one where a car was driving over a hill. That's a classic, dude. Yeah, driving over a hill, and just as it was about to disappear, some exorcist-looking bitch popped up and screamed at your ass. It was like a zombie. It was a zombie. Out-of-focus zombie pops up in front of the camera and screams at your face. And weirdly enough, that video was a coffee commercial, a German coffee commercial. Very strange that they aired that on TV. So that's what it is. That's a classic. The Hill. Yeah, the car and the hill. Good shit.
Swivel here.
Thank you. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream element says, yeah, the reason I got better was because of my art class in high school. I learned a lot. When I get the motivation, I spend hours just focused on a drawing. I was also the one who mentioned my lo-fi jazz song. It's called Cup of Joy, if you're interested. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Yep. No one says, what about the video of the chair moving on its own in the car? Here. Boom, some evil bitch came out of nowhere. Yep. Or how about the one with the little girl looking at the mirror and then the mirror screams back at her? So fucking dumb.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Peru Kill says, are we just trauma dumping traumatic internet memories now? It seems like it. And I'm down. But we got 15 minutes to do it. Annie Ray with the
Swivel
dollar
here.
through the stream element says, man, I was on the internet during the Wild West era, but all I ever got was Spider-Man clips and a purple hippo dancing to Chacano. I remember that. The internet didn't fuck me up until much later. That's fair. You got lucky. J Regzilla with the dollar through the stream element says, you know what? These last couple streams make me think you really like chocolate bunnies. Don't you, Jobby? Oh, you bet I fucking do. Look forward to that review at the end of the month. Goddamn, my nose is getting clogged. Whew. No one says, y'all remember Bong Chong Dong Ghost? Yes, I do! That's the webtoon, the Korean webtoon. You scroll down, and then all of a sudden, the fucking thing forces you to scroll down, and the ghost fucking crawls towards you super fast. That was fucked up. Yeah, I remember that. Shit. Whew. What the hell? Sadboy Requiem says, my ex-GF before she was my ex-GF showed me the class, hentai and gore during orchestra class. What? Crazy. Crazy. Ugh. Barrow is tired. I have very little memory of this, but my parents once played Sesame Street clip for me as a small child, and it had a screamer at the end. Until I was like 10, they had to okay every video I watched. That's the fucking worst. That's why I hated that trend. It was literally a minefield. Again, this was a Sesame Street clip. I was talking about a Mario Kart clip. It could be fucking anything. And then it'll just end with a screamer. It was so stupid. At the very least, like those, the car on the hill video, it gave you the pretense of like, oh, look closely at the car because there's a ghost inside. Like, at least it's horror themed. So you get the feeling, oh, maybe something scary is gonna happen. But for something like that, that's just mean. Random Sesame Street clip ends with a screamer. Fuck you, whoever made that. I hope you're dead. In Minecraft. Chicken jockey! Christopher103 says, Jobby, crazy person, crazy question. Did you get to draw a naked person in the drawing class? That's what I just said to you, man. Yeah, my life drawing class was literally the naked people drawing class, and it was great. I loved it. It taught me so much about anatomy. For you, with $1 through the stream elements, thank you. I remember my friend showing me shit like 2 guys, 1 horse, and 1 guy, 1 shot. They're both fucked up videos. Ugh. Yeah. The era of shock content. Yep. Christopher103 says, Jobby, what I meant was there an actual naked person in class that you got to draw? Yes! Yes! I guess to go into more detail, yes, they literally got people, professional models, to go to... It was set up like what you would imagine. It was a big room, pedestal in the middle, and surrounded by a bunch of easels and canvases. They would bring up the model, and they would strip and strike a pose for a few minutes, and then we would sketch that shit, and it helped me a lot, man. That helped me a lot, for sure.
Swivel here.
Thank you. All right, just letting you know we got 11 minutes left. J Regzilla with $1 through the stream element says, random question, do you like the design of Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet or the Avengers Nano Gauntlet more, both from the MCU? The Infinity Gauntlet, dude. Yeah, the Infinity Gauntlet.
Swivel here.
I'm Soren with $1 through the stream element says, dude, I gotta say, when I was like 5 years old, I was watching stuff like Bride of Chucky, Seed of Chucky, 1,000 Ways to Die a bit later, but the jump scare trend was so annoying for sure. I remember someone showed me 2 Girls, 1 Cup. I was disgusted. Me too. I also watched Bride of Chucky way too young, and I got scared, but then later on, I realized how funny the movie was. Yeah, the jump scare trend was fucking annoying. I remember my first streamer video, actually. My mom got sent an email, and it was a link to a karaoke video. It was a karaoke video! Just a karaoke video. And I forget what the pretext was of the stupid chainmail, but it's like, oh, watch this karaoke video for good luck or whatever. And it was, say my name, say my name. Say my name, say my name. It's just scrolling the lyrics on screen, and then all of a sudden you got the fucking Exorcist girl. So stupid. And that fucked me up for life. I think I had to be like 10 years old. Fuck all that, dude. But it's the reason why I coped with it by making my own jump scares. So that's how that happened. Honestly, I was really bad with horror when I was younger. And it lasted my distaste for horror lasted for a very long time. It wasn't until I got into college, basically. That's when I started pursuing horror as a genre. And now I enjoy horror. Like I feel like I've conquered it. I've conquered that genre, but you know, for a very long time. It fucked me up. And a big part of that was because of those stupid jump scare videos. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, do you think you gotta have an artistic body for an art model job, or can a balding hairy dude with pot belly participate? I think it'd be funny if you pull up to art class and see a gym coach as the model. Annie Ray? That is exactly who we were fucking drawing. It wasn't the most fit people. It was an old pot-bellied dude that we were drawing, and I'm telling you, it taught me a lot about anatomy. You know, traditionally art classes, they teach you to draw from the ideal and then work from that. But I feel it's so much more interesting and creatively interesting to draw an imperfect body, and we did that a lot. It was an older dude. Older pot-belly dude. We drew him dick and all. It was great. It was very rare that we would get a super specimen. I think it was only one time where it's like, oh, he's pretty hot. It's kind of distracting. But most of the time it was older people, and again, it was just interesting to draw. Mosh619 says Monica Godzilla Prime taught me about size. Cool, dude. Thank you. Oh shit, 7 minutes. Crisper103 says, imagine getting a fit female model for life drawing. I'm telling you, one time we did, and it was distracting. But that is also something that life drawing class taught me. It's a switch. It's a bit of a switch in my brain. You might not believe it, but I'm telling you the honest truth. From my heart, from my soul. There is a switch in my brain activated by that life drawing class, especially with the hot girl that we had to draw. There is a switch in my brain that I can flip on and off, and you know what? I will call it the goon switch.
Swivel here.
I can stand on business and turn off the goon switch and just look at the human body or anatomy in general as just... It sounds very weird, but in context it makes sense. You turn it off and you objectify. Does that make sense? You see it as an object to replicate on a piece of paper. That's how I can turn that switch on and off now because of life drawing class. Shit, you don't even have to be horny in order to activate that switch. It's more so in order to draw some guy's dick. You know? In order to draw some guy's dick, you had to remove any feeling of disgust or arousal, if you're into that. You just have to turn that off and say, this is just a subject that I am tasked to draw, and I will draw it. And that's the artist brain at work. Sounds weird, but it makes sense in context. Alright. So yeah, if it came down to it, you can parade the most beautiful naked woman in front of me, and I will not get hard. You may call me gay, but that is just me being a psychopath. We have... hold on. Honda Slurper 75 with $1 through the stream element says, Hey, Uncle Jobby, I also love life drawing. Once you get past the nude person in front of you, it's fun and improve my skills. Anyways, I finished Dynazenon and Gridman Universe tonight. Actual Kino. What do you think of it? And SSSS Gridman. Take care. Thank you so much. I love SSSS Gridman and Dynazenon. It's been a while since I've seen it. It's due for a rewatch. Haven't seen Gridman Universe though. Oh, so yeah. Life drawing, such a great stat booster for sure. You have no choice but to get better when you take a class like that. Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream element says, Frick, Kiss, Marry, Kill, Sadako, Kayako, Silent Ho Nurse, Tiffany. Alright, so I would kill Tiffany. I would marry Kayako. I would treat her right, so the grudge would not happen. I would not kill her. I would kiss Sadako because she's a fucking child. It's okay to kiss a child, but not to do anything else. And I would definitely frick the Silent Ho Nurse. There you go. Perfect. J-Regzilla with $1 through the stream element says,
Cayman Rider KFP
Thank you.
tipped
Hold that
$5
thought.
to recommend an excellent horror. Check out Witchfinder General. It's a 1968 classic starring Vincent Price in one of his finest performances. It is also not horror in the traditional sense, but it is horrifying.
That sounds sick. That sounds sick. What? Okay. I'll put that in my list. Thank you for that recommendation. That sounds sick as fuck. Vincent Price is great. J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream element says, follow up from last dono, would you rather have the Infinity Gauntlet with no stones or Mjolnir with no restriction but also no magic powers?
Swivel here.
I guess Mjolnir, because the Infinity Gauntlet with no stones is kind of worthless, isn't it? Looks cool though. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, Jobby, I hear you. In life, I'm more drawn to unattractive people. Not necessarily in a romantic way, but I just appreciate seeing the imperfections in people. To me, those imperfections make a person perfect and special. And especially when it comes to drawing, if you latch on to those imperfections, it will improve your artwork significantly. You know, drawing the ideal, it results in pictures that kind of get boring after a while, but the imperfections make things aesthetically interesting, in my opinion. I'm Soren with $1 through the stream element says, I remember one movie giving me nightmares was a really bad movie called The Unborn. It was released in 2009 and I was 8 and that messed me up. Even Final Destination messed me up. A Silent Hill 2 playthrough messed me up as well. Dude, the advent of Let's Plays, that was a big part of my exposure to horror. I loved the PewDiePie videos of Amnesia. I watched a lot of Markiplier as well back in the day. But I gotta say that one of my favorite playthroughs ever was Anatomy by the Super Best Friends Play. Rest in peace. I mean, they're still doing shit, but they're no longer the Super Best Friends Play. But Anatomy, holy fuck. Great fucking game. I haven't played it for myself. I only watched them play it, but goddamn, that's one of those that sticks with you. For sure. Ugh. On the topic of jump scares, I got jump scared. Holy shit!
Images to it as long as you have the code, and one day saw that one black guy meme image with him on the bed. Someone got the code and sent that image with the note, "Have a blessed day."
Wait, what? Oh shit. Talking about PewDiePie, I just had a fucking PewDiePie tier jump scare reaction there. What the that was legit. Check my heart rate. Jesus Christ. Thank you. animated picture frames where you can upload an image to it as long as you have the code, and one day saw that one black guy meme on the bed. Oh, that's so good. That meme's so dumb. I love it. Just the dude sitting on the bed, just chilling. If you know, you know. Oh, fuck. Thank you so much for that big old dono. I really do appreciate that, man. That, it almost killed me. Oh, wait, hold on. That is time, but I still got half a beer left, dude. Come on. So again, like I usually do when I'm feeling good, when I'm feeling the groove here, this last half of the beer will be your sand dial, and it will take approximately, let's say, 10 minutes. So, cheers. Let's continue. I'm not gonna chug it. Let's go. But for real this time, final stretch of the stream, so last minute comments and questions, donations, all that good stuff. But when I'm done with this, that's it. Exactly. Luxana, I'm feeling groovy. Great way to cap off the week, for sure. Because this week was too fucking long. Hope you guys enjoyed the video tomorrow. It's a fun one. It gets a little bit lore-y. I don't know exactly what I'm building up to yet, but it's something. Anyway, with $1 through the stream element says, a jump scare with $100 dono attached to it. Call that a joy scare. I don't mind that I almost died of a heart attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm tired. Says, when should we expect next mailbox? So I can show Paper Melon and that vid I talked about Wednesday. That should be May 2nd is the next Failbox stream. Look forward to it. Christopher103 says, Jobby, I know I asked this already, but did you watch the Evolution of Godzilla video yet? I have not. Did you guys watch the videos I recommended for homework on Wednesday? Shelter 54 and the Taiyaki Godzilla. Shit's so good. Come on. J-Rexzilla says, I did. Hell yeah. I hope you liked it. Landon Boy says, yes, Jobby Sensei. Let's go. What did you think about it? Isn't it so sick? I'm telling you, it's Godzilla analog horror without it being Mandela catalog. It's still Godzilla. You know what I mean? They didn't distort Godzilla to the point where it's something else. It is still Godzilla, but it is still analog horror. It's great. It's good shit. Ugh, fuck. Oh yeah, dude. Sick as hell. Let's go. Ugh. Rainbow says, yeah, regarding playthroughs, I watched so much growing up. I still do, but from more horror-centric people. I got my love for horror due to my childhood. Also gonna try and sketch Shimo. Thanks again.
Swivel here.
Oh yeah. Looking forward to it. Whew. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, yeah, I watched them. Thanks for putting me on. I like the horror stuff, but that Showa Godzilla versus Muto was sick as hell. It is, right? That guy's so talented. And just today, I realized that guy follows me on Twitter. I don't know if that means anything, but there you go. Taiyaki follows me on Twitter. Fuck yeah. So talented with Blender. Kamen Rider KP says, have you seen the Godzilla Living with Monsters found footage video? I love that video. That's another one by Lost Utopia Films. So good. Excuse me. God damn, that was a big one. It just feels so legit, you know, the Living with Monsters video. like a legitimate documentary. So good. So good. Fuck. God damn it. I'm probably gonna feel my cold in the morning. That sucks. Whatever. It happens. Hopefully it doesn't affect my voice too much because I actually gotta sing very soon. So we'll see what happens. Monsoon Enthusiast says, on the topic of Goji horror, have you read the NES Godzilla creepypasta? I have! Very specific, random question, but yes, I have read the Godzilla creepypasta a long time ago with the pictures and everything. I enjoyed it, but I think it was more scary when they didn't involve the dead girlfriend stuff. That's just me. At some point, it became a little too fantasy? Does that make sense? And then it just wasn't scary anymore. That's my opinion. Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream element says, Frick, Kiss, Marry, Kill, Pyramid Head, Peak, Michael Myers, Hannibal Lecter, Patrick Bateman. This was a hard list to make. Also, Sadako is a college student in Ringu Zero. I don't know. Didn't read Kazenban. I just remember the American Ringu. I remember her being a little girl. I could be wrong, but in the American Ring, that it was definitely a little girl, a nasty, just fucked up little girl. So maybe, and I guess it wasn't Sadako, it was a Samara. That's the American version. Anyway, let's answer this very important question here. Ozashi, that's a great point. Get some vitamin C in you. It might help fight that cold. That's a great point. Great piece of advice. Can never go wrong with vitamin C, that's for sure. And it's a good thing I love citrus. I would frick Patrick Bateman. I would kiss let me think. I would kiss Pyramid Head. I would marry Hannibal Lecter, and I would kill Michael Myers if possible. There you go. Liar Up says, hello, Jobby the Ding Dong. Oh, you've been streaming for 6 hours. Indeed we have. Holy fuck. Thirsty for Chicken says, did you ever see the last Eva Godzilla Pachinko animation with Biolante Asuka? Yes, I have. Thirsty for Chicken, have you seen Shelter 54 yet? On the topic of Biolante. Holy fuck. Shelter 54 reinvents Biolante so well. I wasn't even that big of a fan of the original Biolante, but I always liked the idea of someone's soul being trapped in the kaiju mixed with Godzilla DNA. Shelter 54 takes that idea to the next fucking level, and it's terrifying. It's awesome. So good. So good. Alright. Well, chat. We're almost done. Liar Up says, video idea. Just playing with the Minecraft movie toy. Kind of had a little bit of that on Wednesday stream. I opened up a Happy Meal that I got from McDonald's. Because I did get the Minecraft movie meal. The Nether Flame Sauce is really good.
Swivel here.
And the Minecraft movie was okay. I didn't hate it. Lucy with $1 through the stream element says, hi, Jobby. I wanted to share this with you because it's the Goofy movie 30th anniversary. I posted a couple of drawings on Twitter, and no other than Kevin Lima, the director and lead animator of the film, saw and liked them. I felt so overwhelmed. That's fucking awesome. Goofy movie is peak. I love Goofy movie. I love Roxanne. I get where Max was coming from. But even more than Roxanne, I love Goofy's girlfriend in the sequel. The dog librarian. Oh my god. She's so bad. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Excuse me? Who said that? Oh, fuck. Orga Black Dragon says, Jobby, are you into Mazinger Z? Not really. J-Rexilla says, same, not a furry. You're goddamn right. Jesse, just because I like an anthropomorphic dog in a cartoon doesn't mean I'm a furry. Yo, Mr. White, that sounds like you're a fucking furry, bitch. You're not listening to me, Jesse. Walter, let your dick away, Walter. You're not going into furries right now, Walter. I don't know what happened. I don't know what caused me to go into a Breaking Bad improv, but there you go. Annie Ray with $1 through the stream element says, alright, real question time. Frick, marry, kill, kiss, feet? Huh? Bruce Wayne, Dick Grayson, Jason Todd, Tim Drake, they're all grown right now. Okay. Especially Bruce. I would frick Dick for the rhyme. And also for that ass. I would marry Bruce. That's obvious. I would marry Bruce Wayne, for sure. I would kill Jason Todd because he's used to that. And I would kiss Tim Drake's feet by default, I guess. There you go. Monsoon Enthusiast says Breaking Bad, but it's just Walter White being an incel. Jesse, you gotta help me pick up this beautiful woman named Skylar. Jesse, please. Yo, Mr. White, stop being a pathetic loser and just go to the gym, bitch. You're not listening to me, Jesse. Exactly, Vinsomnia, Joker the Hong. Yep. Kill Jason because he's used to it. He'll come back.
Swivel here.
Thirsty for chicken with $1 through the stream element says, Shelter 54 was fantastic. Little known fact, but Biolante is my favorite kaiju. I have a massive statue and once paid $1,200 for a rare prototype of an unreleased figure. But the seller never shipped it or replied. Luckily, eBay refunded me. Thank God for that. That sucks, though. That sucks that you didn't get it. That would have been a sick display for sure. We have to go on, Jesse. Walter, there's no hope for you, Walter. You're just too ugly. You're a solid 5 out of 10 and 5'3". You'll never make it. You're not gonna make it, Walter. Not gonna make it, Walter.
Swivel here.
Adaray with $1 through the stream element says, that's actually a video on YouTube. It's a stop motion video called Simping Bad by Pantsa. What the fuck? Well, great minds think alike, I suppose. You're not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. I had a guy, and you're not the guy. You're not the guy. Come on, you're not the guy. Put your dick away, Walter. Put your dick away. CRISPR103 says, Jobby, what's the next stream for next week? If it's another Just Playing stream, what figure is next? So, great thing that you brought that up because I should tell you now before we leave here. No stream next Wednesday. Next Wednesday is April 16, which, fun fact, is my sister's birthday. My Nesan, my older sister's birthday. So I'm going to take a break and we're all going to go have dinner. Me and a few other people. And, of course, my sister. We're all going to go have dinner. Probably sushi because that's her favorite. So, yep. No stream on Wednesday. I'm taking a break. But Friday, let me see what I got scheduled. What the fuck? What is my Friday stream? Hold on, let me check. I think it's on my phone. I scheduled. I have a schedule here. Check my calendar. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. So next Friday will be, I will be playing with, this thing here. Heavy Mecha Cherno Alpha and the Soul of Chogokin Mecha Godzilla. So it's going to be a double stream. Double stream
here.
for next Friday. So look forward to that. Heavy Mecha Cherno Alpha and Soul of Chogokin Mecha Godzilla. Looking forward to it. All right. J Rexzilla with the $1 through the stream element says, speaking of goofy movies, thoughts on the Beret Girl. She bad too, but I prefer the librarian. I prefer Goofy's girl. Thursday for Chicken with the $1 through the stream element says, but as a young child, I was so interested in Biolante. There was a few years I tried to learn how to hybridize plants. Oh, it was incredibly fascinating, honestly. Holy fuck. You were so close to combining them with Godzilla cells, dude. You gotta watch out. The horrors of science gone wrong. Sad Boy Raccoon with 169 through the stream element says, frick, kiss, marry, kill, cuddle. Mothra, anyone. Biolante, Shimo, Hedera. It's a female sometimes. Female Muto. You're asking the important questions here. I would frick. What the hell? I would frick. I don't think I would frick any of these, but I gotta pick one. For the sake of the question, I gotta pick one. A female Muto. The Muto butt. The Muto butt.
Here.
There you go. Kiss. I would kiss Biolante because I think she'd appreciate it. Mary's a hard one because there's a few of these I would marry either Mothra. I would marry Mothra. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. I'm tripping. I thought you had I thought your choices outnumbered the actual kaiju options here. No, I would marry Mothra. I would say cuddle Mothra, but no, I would marry Mothra. I love Mothra. Shit. I would kill Hedera, and I would cuddle Shimo, because Shimo would appreciate that as well. So there you go. That's my answer. Got the Fook with the $1 through the stream element says, I'm a sucker for Peg Pete. She's so bad. That's Goof Troop, right? I actually didn't watch Goof Troop that much, but Peg Pete, that is... Wait, what? Peg Pete? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, she's Pete's wife. How the fuck he bagged that? She is bad. But yeah, I didn't watch Goof Troop that much, but yeah, I've seen her occasionally, and I've always thought, yep, for some reason. All right, hell yeah, Mommy Pete. Crisper103 says, "Oh God, I just saw a trailer on Twitter that Ao Oni is coming to the Nintendo Switch. Based. Is it a remaster or something? That's cool." Noah says, "So we all learned tonight that Walter White has a cuckold fetish."
Jesse, in order to keep the business going, you have to fuck my wife in front of me, Jesse.
Yo, Mr. White, you're going crazy, bro. I'm not gonna fuck your wife, bitch.
Swivel here.
Jesse, you're not understanding me, Jesse. It's important. We gotta keep the business going, Jesse. You gotta fuck my wife in front of me,
Yo. Shit's whack, yo. Walter.
No one's gonna fuck your wife, Walter.
Shut the fuck up and let me die in peace. Shut the fuck up, Walter, and let me goon in peace. Anaray with $1 through the stream element says, he fricked Fem Muto because he knows he couldn't handle all that junk in the trunk Shimo got. You already know. Noah says, what the hell have I done? Oh, fuck. Jesus. Oh, fuck. I'm getting allergic to goonery. Holy shit. This is my body learning that this is not great. Look, Santa says, so did Ted outgoon Walter? Yeah. I guess that's the case. I goon Ted. That's what she tells Walter. I remember that part. It's called gooning, Marie. It's called gooning. Jesus, Marie. It's called gooning. Yeah, I remember that. Monsoon Enthusiast says, Skylar, where's the camera, Skylar? We've got to get this all on camera. It's very important. If we don't do this, everyone is in danger. You have to cuck me, Jesse. It's the only way we get through this. Yo, can't you just, like, kill Gus or something? No, you have to cuck my wife. You have to cuck my wife by fucking me, Jesse. Alright, we're done. That's the end. We're done. I'm slowly succumbing to my cold, which fucking sucks. I hope that I don't wake up with a fever tomorrow. That would be the worst. But that would also mean that my body's working as it's intended. So, you know, good and bad thing if I wake up with a fever. But, you know, what can I say here? It's been a fucking blast, dude. I loved streaming here. These Friday streams go hard. I don't know about you, but these Friday streams go hard. I love doing them. We had a crazy-ass playing experience tonight, for sure. But, oh, man, the Q&A, what a great way to top it off. The Hangout portion was so fun tonight. I love talking nostalgic computer games with you. Even the fucking Screamer videos. I love talking about that stuff. Oh, dude, it's been a blast tonight. And I got to thank everybody for tuning in. You guys are great. And, you know, stay tuned for more, of course. Again, no stream next Wednesday because it's my sister's birthday. But next Friday, we're going to have more fun like this. It'll probably be a repeat, basically. But instead of transforming something, we're going to be playing with two non-transformable mecha figures, which I'm excited for.
Oh, yes.
Excited for. I'm slurring my words now. Monsoon Enthusiast with $2 says, might as well leave a parting gift. Thank you, Jobby. And thank you, Monsoon, for the memes. You didn't think I knew who you were, Monsoon. I know who you are. Your memes end here. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. And thank you very, very much for donating. For the people who donated, all of you guys. Super generous tonight. Holy cannoli. So much. And I always gotta say this, but it really does help because ad revenue, YouTube ad revenue, super unreliable thing. 1 month you could be on top of the world, and the next month you could be the opposite of on top of the world. And a lot of that happened. But you guys donating and buying the merch, I'm telling you, order yours before April 19. Links in the description. Once it's gone forever. You guys help a bunch, man. You guys really do. It's the reason why I can continue doing this for sure, keeping the lights on. However, don't feel too bad if you can't financially support me. The fact that you watched the stream at all, you continue to chat away, ask me questions. I did my best to interact with you, but you know it's impossible for me to get to all of you. But the fact that you watched at all, you leave a like on the stream, and you leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, and the fact that you subscribe to the channel so you don't miss another stream. that is the fundamental type of support that I require to continue going. Without that, without all the people who don't pay, excuse me, without all the people that don't pay, I would have no people that do pay. Does that make sense? So don't feel too bad if you don't pay. You're supporting me just by watching and doing all the stuff that I mentioned earlier. So thank you so much for that. And look forward to tomorrow's review. Subscribe to my main channel if for some reason you haven't already. 600,000 subscribers. I gotta update that. I gotta update this this little clip here because we're already at 600,000 subscribers. That's crazy. And I guess I gotta think of a 600,000 subscriber special. So, Jesus. Thank you. Look forward to this new review. It's a good time. It's a good time. We're really gonna monkey around when it comes to this. All right, chat. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Fuck. Panda Gamer 6415 says, when's your next video?